I shared the link in the TG, but let me actually just give you the link too. And I'll figure this out afterwards then, because I need to figure that out for next time. So let me do this. Oh, okay, cool. Let me go check. Yes, yes.
I was waiting in the back room, like, come on, let me in.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh man, thank you for joining, Jake. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to have you on here.
Likewise, I think we're also streaming now. You had the setting enabled, so it was fine because I hopped on your StreamYard and I could stream to my destination, so it's good.
Sweet, cool. Well, thanks for joining. And we got Mackenzie in the house. What's up, Mackenzie? Thanks for being here. So Jake, thanks for joining.
Hey, it's an exciting week coming up. So we have TITANX launching today. Element 280 is launching tomorrow. Then we have Ouroboros ORX on the 17th. And I think Alien X is also somewhere in that range. I think.
There's not going to be any TITANX left here. It's going to be gone. Like, and then miners are going to become profitable again. So a new wave of miners are going to come out, but they're never going to be like it was day one.
Exactly. Yeah. So I ran the numbers on it. If we get the exact same number of Ethereum coming in to mine TITANX starting today, so the exact same number of adoption, we would only get roughly 10 trillion tokens. That's it. That's less than half of day 280.
Wow.
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
Yep. That's nothing. Yeah. So things are about to get crazy.
I mean, yeah, things are about to get really crazy. And I'm excited about that because, like, really, if you guys hold any build on TITANX protocol token, like, everything is paired with TITANX or another BOT protocol. So that's really the point of what you did when you really designed the ethos of pairing with TITANX, making sure that we're not straggling and pairing with other things. That all adds to this. That is why this is all going to rise all the boats.
Oh, 100%. So I made this tweet today where imagine what happens to hyperdeflationary protocols built on top of a hyperdeflationary protocol. So right now, TITANX is deflationary. I wouldn't call it hyperdeflationary yet, even though it's insane. It's just deflationary. But soon, we will enter hyperdeflation. And the catalyst for hyperdeflation is day 369. So that happens in 19 days.
Yeah, and so hyperdeflation on top of hyperdeflation, which is actually so DragonX is hyperdeflationary on top of TITANX, and then AwesomeX is now it's deflationary because of the price floor increase each week, but it's hyperdeflationary because it's built on DragonX and that's on TITANX. Everything is going to become hyperdeflationary in the whole ecosystem because of TITANX.
I think one of the interesting things about AwesomeX is, so the way AwesomeX works is you go in with your TITANX, then it buys DragonX, buys AwesomeX, burns it. So your leverage play on DragonX. DragonX is in an amazing place right now. It's like roughly 50% down. That's a little bit less now because it's recovering. But it was roughly 50% down. It had a much needed whale cleansing that happened on I like calling it whale cleansing.
Nice.
Because it's not like whale punishment, because they're not really doing much. But it's a cleansing. You're getting the weak out, you're getting the strong in. So DragonX has the 369 payout coming up. It has the Hydra buy and burn on it. It has Titan Farms burning it. And this is important because AwesomeX is paired with DragonX. So with Titan Farms, I'm looking at the stats now. Titan Farms alone in 2 days has burned $22,000 worth of DragonX. That's one that people are missing.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. And Hydra has burned $550,000, so almost $500,000 of DragonX in 22 days.
Wow.
People are sleeping hard in this ecosystem. Like, I'm making a lot of these tweets now when it comes to it pays to pay attention, and lazy education gets lazy results, because once you understand this ecosystem, it's hard to look anywhere else because it's also beautifully designed. So AwesomeX has this nice leverage play on. So there's two main things with DragonX. So one is with AwesomeX. One is you have the mint ratio that goes down every week. So day one, you just get in day one and you wait essentially, and then you arbitrage it a little bit. Like you sell down, you go back into the minting, similar to what happened with Inferno. But then the other part of it is TITANX is about to go hyperdeflationary, so the cost to mint AwesomeX is gonna go through the roof. Then the other part of it is it's built on top of DragonX. So you use TITANX, but it's paired with DragonX. So as DragonX goes and does its recovery, AwesomeX benefits from that. So that there's two main levers on the arbitrage. Inferno only had TITANX, and look at what Inferno did. AwesomeX has DragonX in the middle. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this plays out. When is it launching? Today, right?
Yeah, it's actually launching in 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Yep.
And the cool thing is too that DragonX is down right now, which means our LP is going to be thicker. When when we use the 50 billion TITANX to buy DragonX and create that initial LP today, because DragonX is down, it's going to be a bigger pool than if DragonX was high.
Yep.
100%. So that's actually nice. That DragonX.
You saw this happen with Hydra, for example, and Hydra had roughly $8 million in the buy and burn. TITANX started going up, and now it has 11.3 million. The amount of TITANX in there didn't really move that much. It went up like $1 trillion-ish. So the extra 2 million came from TITANX going up in price. So you might see something very similar happen here, because your buy and burn is priced in DragonX essentially.
Right. It's parked in TITANX, but as we burn it adds buy pressure to DragonX, so it buys and burns through DragonX.
Yeah.
It's
so this is that whole like Archimedes lever effect. That's good because you get the same buy pressure as twice the effect, because you're pushing up DragonX and then you're pushing up AwesomeX on top of DragonX. So one buy creates two price pressures. And I've never seen this anywhere else. It's so cool design.
It's so innovative. We have the most innovation in any crypto community ever. We have so many people building on top of this ecosystem already, and much more to come. And the levers that are built here are unlike anything. This TITANX is innovation. TITANX is innovation on so many levels.
I agree. And the Titan farms are insane.
Yeah. I haven't even had time. I've been literally working 14 hours a day and doing this stuff with the movie and stuff. So I haven't even, I started watching your stream, but like literally I have to focus, and I'm just like either driving or sleeping or working right now. So, but yeah, I need to learn more about Titan Farms. Titan Farms is already just massive. It already happened. It's, I mean, guys, I don't even know the mechanics of Titan Farms yet, and I can't wait. I've been seeing Mackenzie's posts and everybody's posts. I'm just like, gosh, I need to jump into this now.
Yep. So Titan Farms actually does a lot of things for the ecosystem. So there's 4 input tokens on it. So you have DragonX, Hydra, Hyper, Tink. Those are 4 input tokens. So it's burning all of them. So Marco kept sharing this idea that the machines have taken over TITANX, and that was true. But now it's even more true, because, oh, by the way, the thing you see there in the back is it's my boxing dummy. Oh, nice. I see him popping up in the back. Let me turn my camera a little bit. So the machines have taken over, not only the protocols and the supply, because almost all of the top holders on TITANX are slowly becoming smart contracts. Right now, it's around 20 to 25% of the top 100 are smart contracts. But then the other part of it is the machine now also owns the liquidity, and which means that it owns the liquidity fees. So all the trading that happens within the ecosystem burns all the tokens.
Wow.
I don't think people realize that. So when you look at Titan Farms, it's only been out for 2.5 days each. It has already burned $22,000 worth of DragonX, $7,000 worth of Hydra, $4,000 worth of Hyper, and $8,000 worth of Tink. And it also has, because the TITANX wrapped Ethereum pair, the trading fees that come in Ethereum on the TITANX wrapped Ethereum pair are also an extra buy, as it was also extra buy pressure for TITANX. So it has $8,600 sitting there in 2.5 days. That is extra buy pressure. So Titan Farms is another buyer, forever buyer of TITANX.
Wow. These smart contracts buying and never selling is crazy. All the buy and burn the buy and burns around, it's like they're never ever going to sell. Like and also locked liquidity pools are part of the ethos. So this like the locked LPs along with the locked fully, like not fully decentralized buy and burns, but basically but the buy and burns are contracted like buyers only and never sellers. So I mean, yeah, TITANX is innovation.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Titan Fauna is a big one that launched. And now we have AwesomeX coming up, Element 280. All of it requires TITANX. And then Urus is going to be interesting to see the effect on the ecosystem, because now we're transitioning from just a token. Well, TITANX was never just a token. It's the L1 within the L1. We're transitioning from that to having a full blooming DeFi ecosystem built around it with one goal: lock, burn, stake as much TITANX as possible. And it's machines. So like Marco is in the chat, he says the machines run. Yeah, the machines run TITANX. So Urus will enable borrowing and lending. So people will be able to go into their position with TITANX, get a USDX loan against it. So people will not. So even the only risk that TITANX has now is its users, which is not going to be for long as the machines take over more and more ground.
Right. Actually, yeah, exactly. The users are going to be more of the addition to it.
Yes.
Because the 70% buy and burn, the big buy and burns everywhere are really going to be the biggest buyers eventually, probably.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. So like, but I was going to say something about Urus. What was it again? Hey, Marco, you want to come on?
Yeah, Marco, come on, dude.
Every time I see you in the comments, I'm like, come on stream.
I know people do that to you too, Jake. When you're in the comments, they're like, "Come on," and you're like, "I just woke up," you know. But then you still do it, so that's awesome.
Yeah. So this was the thing. So with Urus, because we have a lot of strong users, but there are some weak users that need liquidity for something that happens in their life or whatever. So they'll be able to take a heavily collateralized loan against their TITANX. So you can do, for example, 1,000% collateral, which means that the price literally needs to go down 90% for you to get liquidated. We can essentially go liquid on your stack without having to sell it on market. So you still keep your asset, so you can participate in all the potential upside. Not financial advice, but you can still get liquid.
Wait,
now there's a degenerate way.
Start that again really quick. I want to wrap my head around what you just said.
Yep. So for example, on Ethereum you have Liquidity. So Ouroboros is going to be not our version of Liquidity, but it's the same idea. It's borrowing and lending. Ouroboros also has a very interesting token that is hyperdeflationary and is fee. You get fees, so you get yield on. There's a lot. We'll talk about that when it's closer. But essentially on Ethereum, you can take your Ethereum, you can go to Liquidity, and you can take a loan against your Ethereum. So you still keep your Ethereum. You never sell your Ethereum, but you're able to get this thing called USDL, which is Ethereum-backed stablecoin. And it's been one of the strongest pegs ever. USDC has depegged, DAI has almost depegged, USDT has almost depegged, USDL has never been depegged because it's called a debt collateral stablecoin. So Ouroboros is that for TITANX. So for example, if you go to Ouroboros, you go in with 100,000, you do 1,000% collateral ratio. You can take $10,000 worth of USDX in return for your 100,000 TITANX. That TITANX is still there. You can always go and get it. You just have to pay off the loan. As far as I know, it's 0% interest. So 0% interest loan. So you can essentially take liquidity against your position at a very healthy collateral ratio because you don't want to get liquidated. But like 90%, like that's something needs to go really, really, really long, especially with the depth of the liquidity in the ecosystem. But the cool thing about Ouroboros is not only does it allow you to go liquid on your TITANX, but it also allows you to go liquid on most of the high liquidity ecosystem tokens. So people will be able to take a loan against the Dragon X as well, which is a massive innovation on that Ouroboros is trying to do. If it works, it's massive for the ecosystem, and we go from just being a token to being a blue chip in a very short period of time.
Yeah, we'll have our own stable coin because of the USDX. That's massive.
Yes. Yep. People are underestimating our ecosystem, man. They still so this is one of the things I've seen. Sometimes I see these comments on Twitter. Everybody's relatively educated, but on YouTube, I still see these types of comments pop up where people are like, TITANX is nothing special. And the reason that is because they looked at TITANX 300 days ago, and they're not looking at TITANX today. Like TITANX that we have now is like TITANX 3.0. Like this thing is constantly evolving and constantly getting better and better and better. So people are trying to make judgments based on what it was, not on what it is now. That's like judging Ethereum back when there was nothing on Ethereum. There was no borrowing and lending. There was no ecosystem. There was no DeFi. There was no Uniswap. People are comparing. So like when you look at Ethereum from the start, it's like, oh, this is a dead ecosystem. It's something that will never be a thing. Nobody's building on it. But then look at what Ethereum is now. So back then, Ethereum was 60 cents, $1. Now its all-time high was roughly around $4,000. So things can change quickly, and people need to update their worldview to catch up to things, because otherwise they get left behind.
Definitely. And well, and also the chart represents the design. In fact, in the beginning of TITANX, it was hyperinflationary early. And the chart, so people could build big bags and actually have, early participation was big. I didn't get in until day 67. I wish I was in day one, but even day 67, I'm glad I started max mining right away, because I was able to build some decent bags of TITANX. But the initial part of the chart shows the hyperinflation, but the brilliance of the design is that was just initial. Now it moves from hyperinflation to hyperdeflation, and that's the innovation. When I read the white paper, I literally read it 5 times after I saw the Joe Perry's video, and it blew my mind on a basic economic level. Like the basic economics of what you put in the white paper was like mind-blowing to me, because we've never experienced hyperdeflation in our lives. Like we've literally been born into inflation every single day, and we think it's normal. Every single day our government money gets less and less valuable. That's why assets look like they're skyrocketing right now. They're not really going up that much in value. Our money is getting worth less every single day. So it costs more of our dollars to purchase these assets. So it looks like they're going up, and they are a little bit, but they're not going up to the rate that it looks like they are. Our money's just getting less and less valuable. But what you did was you flipped it on its head, and you made TITANX cost more every day and mint less every day for a long period of time. In fact, your charts are really cool the way you did it, because it adds so much game theory. They don't all end on the same time frame. So it's like some things are like a 2,000 days. Some things are different numbers of days for these numbers to hit. Like that 55,000x program, it's not actually all going to hit at the same time. It kind of like it eases into it in different ways. And so I'm still wrapping my head around really all of the design that you put in there. But like, it blew me away. It blew me away. Like, guys, if you haven't read the TITANX white paper, and I've said this before, TITANX white paper is as revolutionary as the Bitcoin white paper was when it first came out. This is a new innovation in the entire crypto ecosystem. I mean, it's brand new. Plus the fair launch, plus the ethos that you built behind it. So we have fair launch. We have innovation on hyperdeflation. We have innovation in so many elements. Locked LPs. We're not like these other communities when people can't just pull LPs. Like you can't just do it. It gets literally locked forever. Not just for 8 years, not for 88 years, like forever. Yeah.
100%. Yep. Yeah, hyperinflationary, that was the only solution to fair launch something and reward loyal users. Because in TITANX, you got TITANX based on how much time you put in and how much Ethereum you put in, which means that it's equal ground for everybody. And a small player can compete against a big player by going longer, which was a massive... So a lot of people talk about the thing that people need to fix in crypto is distribution, and the first project that really cracks it on how to fairly distribute a token, that was TITANX. And the market is showing it. Like, people are fading it so hard. The innovation on how users get their tokens was an absolute breakthrough. And I have some ideas on how to make it even better. Ooh. So, like, for example, one that did it super, super well was Volt. Volt was incredible. Like, had respect to Steve. Like, Volt is an absolute monster. It has like 9 million in liquidity now, 6 million in the buy and burn. There's a bunch of stuff being built on top of it. There's so many things in this ecosystem that are just completely revolutionary when it comes to how do you fairly distribute supply to users. And then the build on TITANX ethos was so heavily enforced. So I've been in crypto since 2017, and I've tried bringing friends and family in. And every time I've done that, they've gotten hurt. because either it's some illegal ICO or it's some kind of fucking sacrifice thing, or the founders own 90% of the thing. Because back in 2017, when like even with VCs, it was like 30% team and VCs and 70% community. Then it was 50% team, VCs, insiders, shadow figures, and 50% community. Now it's 95% VCs, insiders, shadow figures, dumpers, market makers, and 5% community. So literally the only reason the community exists is to be dumped on and become exit liquidity for the 95%. And that was fucking disgusting. So crypto got so disgusting for me to the point where I didn't talk about crypto anymore, and I didn't want to bring any friends and family in because it became PvP. It's everybody you bring in is exit liquidity for the people that were early. And the people that were early didn't even get it fairly. They weren't participating. The only thing they did is they got some insider allocation, insider deal. They get all the information before everybody, and they buy 100x lower. So a lot of these things, people, these VCs and insiders and shadow figures and the team, they buy the tokens at 100x below market before it ever starts trading. Then they build it, then they launch it, and they launch it 100x above market. So everybody's up 100x. They own 95% of the supply. You come in as a community, and you're literally exit liquidity. That's your only purpose to ever exist there, is to become exit liquidity. And I fucking literally became disgusted with crypto. And I was like, okay, I need to fix this because I hate being a helpless bystander. And that's when TITANX was born. So it took me 6 months to really design and nail in TITANX because we went through so many iterations. We have had like 7 iterations of TITANX on how to design it, the tokenomics, how it came into existence. I've got like 30 Google Sheets with like 50 tabs each, ran simulations on everything, and TITANX was the best that we came up with at the time on how to bring crypto back to the people. And I think the thing that makes TITANX so unique is that people are actually building on it and are actually following the ethos, which makes it fair for the user and fair for the builder. The builder gets fairly rewarded. They get a very loyal community because they're supporting the community, and they get the best of all worlds because builders don't feel scammy or scummy promoting their thing because it's fair. And the community doesn't feel scammy or scummy promoting their thing because it's fair. And the fair part is that something that got so corrupted in crypto that something needed to bring it back, and that was TITANX and build on TITANX.
Absolutely. I mean, it's revolutionary. I'm so, and so Steve DeFi was in Joe Perry's mastermind, and Steve told Joe Perry's about TITANX. Joe did the video on TITANX. The only reason I'm in TITANX is because of Steve, because he told Joe Perry's, and I heard it from Joe Perry's. So, like, thank you, Steve, by the way. Anyway, yep. Oh, I don't know if you heard this, but I can announce it. Awesome V is going to first protocol launched on AwesomeX using AwesomeX as an input token, and it's going to be Volt on AwesomeX. It's going to launch at the same day that he's launching Viper.
Oh, he announced that? Or are you announcing it?
Well, I'm announcing it, but he told me I could announce it.
Interesting. So it's going to be interesting. And I need to talk to Steve on how it works, because it all also feeds back to Volt because it's liquidity paired with everything.
Yeah.
Steve is building some very interesting things with Volt.
Yeah. I'm stoked on Volt. Volt is fascinating to me because he designed it to create really thick liquidity. And it's a perpetual auction system, even though it's capped. Like like he's innovating on levels I haven't seen either. Yeah.
100%. Yeah, see, Mark was a perfect example because he's also been in crypto for fucking forever. So like once you see TITANX and you get it, you're like, okay, I can actually feel comfortable talking about this because it's fair.
Same thing. Yep. I didn't want to get my mom into any other cryptos. I was kind of like, man, so I kind of put her in just something stable like XRP, stable, whatever we want to call that. But anyways, I like years ago, I put her in that, and then like, okay, but then once the deflation started kicking in, we started curling up the cup and handle at the bottom of TITANX. I'm like, Mom, it's time. And I was like, I said, send me your XRP. And I mined hyper with it. And I'm like, just trust me on this one. And now I got her a green circle. But the point is, I'm comfortable now sharing this with my friends and family. Like I wasn't comfortable sharing really any ecosystem. When I started Crypto Awesome, I'm like, I don't want to talk about XRP. Like, what am I going to talk about? I don't really want to talk about anything else. So technically I am a TITANX maxi and a build on TITANX maxi. Like I don't want to be in anything else at all. But that's just me personally. You know, you guys do you. Not financial advice, obviously. This is all an experiment. But guys, look, the experiment is working. Like it's working. All of it's working. Like look at DragonX chart. Look at the Inferno chart. Pair them together. And that's what AwesomeX is. Literally, it is that. We just changed a few parameter changes. We used the same code base as Inferno with some parameter changes and made it perpetual. And the other thing that AwesomeX is going to do is it's going to add 12% to the DragonX vault. So we are really going to be pumping the vault also, which is going to add to the staking payouts and recycle that back into the whole system. And we have an additional 3.5% direct burn and the buy and burn routes through DragonX, adding additional buy pressure. So really, this is all synergistic. We're helping to pump DragonX and DragonX is going to help to pump us. I mean, look at the 77x pop that baby DragonX had before it really had any utility. Like it was, now that baby DragonX is adding additional utility with different burns and other protocols, but just by being paired with Dragon, and Ethereum was going down at the time. Ethereum was curling down, and then TITANX did this nice little cup and handle, and then DragonX did a bigger pump, and then baby DragonX goes boom. It was crazy.
Yeah, I still remember that.
Yeah, it was crazy. And I had faded both baby DragonX and DragonX during the dark times, but I didn't fade them out of the system. I faded them into other protocols in the system. But I have learned my lesson. I'm never fading BOT again, ever. None of them.
I mean, that's the crazy thing about like TITANX and build on TITANX is I remember Eric from DragonX said this a while back. It's like you can never operate on complete data because you never know what's coming and you never know what's going to be built or what's coming in the ecosystem. So with a lot of tokens and things, you can kind of you can assign fair value because it exists. It's just kind of doing its thing. So there is a sort of ceiling to it. There's no ceiling to any of this because you don't know what anybody might build. So you might exit your position and then all of a sudden it becomes a 2.0 version of it. And you're like, fuck. And then you're out. So like you never have complete information. Which is why there's like this age-old saying of believe in something. That's the only solution you have. Just believe in something and just stay long-term. That's it. That's the only way to protect yourself from getting out too early.
Right. And there's nothing like TITANX to believe in my opinion. I mean, like when you look,
it's mad.
From a basic economic standpoint, like just read an economics textbook and then like read the TITANX white paper and you're like, I've never seen anything like this. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. We got a question. Oh yeah. You know, I had this question. I streamed with Eric and I was just behind my logo and Eric did this whole rant about, you know, we got to, you know, about doxing and making sure that our faces are shown. And I was behind my logo when I was interviewing him. And so halfway through the stream, I was like, and then people were putting in the comments that Eric was a Chad. And so I was like, dude, I don't even know what a Chad is. And the whole comments were like, you don't know what a Chad is, dude, whatever, you know? And so then Eric had this rant about showing your face and doxing. And so I couldn't just pass on to that. And I was like, all right. So then I turned my camera on and everybody's like, oh, you're a Chad. And I was like, I don't even know what a Chad is. But yeah,
you are a Chad.
Thanks, bro. Oh man, it's so much fun. So quick question from Fernando. What will Awesome V be paired with? Awesome X. So that's what's very cool. And I'll also be the input token. So this is where the Volt wheel is going to have massive innovation. I don't even really know what's about to happen with that. But yeah, I mean, I like the fact that AwesomeX is going to be an input token for I'm calling it the AwesomeX universe because there's a handful of protocols right now that we are designing white papers for. I took your advice and I changed Draco, and we'll run through that. But ultimately we don't need to go back to ETH on anything. And I don't really want to do that, even though, because you got to mine Hyper with ETH. So the mining of Hyper is not actually efficient through the protocol, but staking of Hyper is potentially efficient. And doing the DragonX piece on Hyper. And then also, so we also moved to Hydra for Draco. Draco is going to be on Hydra and it's going to be a mining protocol because the input is TITANX. And then there's a new protocol called Phoenix, and Phoenix is going to be on Hyper, but it will only stake, a staking loop. But we can talk.
Wait, where did that come from? What are we talking about now? You got lost me midway.
It came out of my brain. I don't even know what's happening. I'm dreaming white papers now. Okay. They're all inputs of AwesomeX. So AWX can be inputs in a handful of protocols. Basically, DragonX built on Hyper, DragonX built on Hydra. And then I'm also working on a potential DragonX, and this has to go through the DAO, but I'm working on a potential DragonX with a mining and staking loop for HLX, for Helios, because in Helios is nice because we could do the full loop with inputs of mining and the staking, because it's all TITANX. TITANX in, TITANX out. And so that is going to be a really good loop. Now I have to get that passed by the DAO, obviously, because Helios is DAO based for all big decisions like that. If we're going to take over the staking pool as a benevolent whale, I want to make sure that we're doing it in a way that the community. Now I am also a Helios whale, so I'll be able to vote on the DAO. But anyways, I just so this is part of the universe right now. There's three protocols that are happening around AwesomeX that are, the white papers are pretty much dialed in, and I obviously want you to review these. But there is Dralios on Helios, there's Draco on Hydra, and there's Phoenix on Hyper.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
And they can all change, guys. Right now, I'm literally just giving you my ideas, and because Jake's here, I need to seize the time because he's such a busy guy. So I wanted to throw that out there. And then we got Awesome V.
For AwesomeX, for example. So how does the TITANX get distributed? I know 70% buy and burn, 12% DragonX fault,
3.5% direct DragonX burn. In addition,
3.5% DragonX burn.
It's so 85.5% off the market forever. And then there's the treasury, the 3%, and there's a 3.5% Launchpad multi-sig. So Launchpad is multi-sig 3.5%, and then the treasury is now going to be a DAO. When I was on the Mike Dean stream, everybody really wanted it to be a DAO, so I'm okay with that. But the treasury's goal is to benefit AwesomeX and to benefit the crypto awesome community. The Launchpad is to benefit TITANX and AwesomeX. It has to be paired with AwesomeX. Now, it's going to be highly weighted if you use AwesomeX as an input token for those protocols, but it's not necessarily a requirement. And that's because I take my team's advice very seriously. And my team said, let's not make that a requirement, but we can weight it heavily on submitted protocols.
I think I have some better ideas. I'll share them with you after the stream.
Okay, sweet. I love to hear that. Guys, we have 825 people on this stream, and we probably have more because we've been sharing it on Jake's page and some other pages. So, guys, thank you so much for joining. If you got any questions, throw them in the chat here. Yeah, okay, the game is going on right now in the Telegram, the AwesomeX Telegram, so you guys can win $100 worth of AwesomeX after we launch, and you can also win a hat and a shirt. So go get in the Telegram, join the game. We have 1 hour and 18 minutes until launch, and I'm gonna live mint on stream. So we got a question here, Jake. For TNC token, do you expect massive inflation that BNB would have tough time combating early?
I mean, that's normal. You just need to build a supply base. So it'll take 2 weeks for it to build a supply base, and then you'll see what the long-term APRs basically are. That's it. That's kind of how these things work, and then the buy and burn is going to be enabled a little bit later. And also, this is a good question.
Yeah,
are we not in danger of? So I like comparing it to Ethereum. Do you need to know everything that happens on Ethereum to hold Ethereum, or should you just be like, oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff built on Ethereum, it all burns Ethereum, I'm getting Ethereum. TITANX is the same. You don't need to understand everything that builds on TITANX. You can just hold TITANX and be like, everything's burning and I'm holding this. So yeah, Ethereum is the best kind of like proxy way of explaining it, because you don't need to understand all the innovation going on Ethereum to hold Ethereum, which is why it's $100 billion plus asset. Yeah, people don't need to understand that. Just like Ethereum, a bunch of people build on it. It's a centralized infrastructure. I'm holding this thing because it's becoming scarcer every day. Now, Ethereum doesn't actually become scarcer every day. It depends on Gwei. But TITANX does. It's independent of Gwei, and it's designed to become hyperdeflationary. So if you don't want to learn the ecosystem or you want to bring new people in, just be like, hold TITANX. That's it. And then give them time to learn about all the other stuff. You don't need to talk about all the other stuff at the start. Just be like, TITANX, a bunch of things build on it. Everything uses it. It's a need, not a want, and it's hyperdeflationary. That's it. Just get TITANX. That's the pitch.
That's it. And also E280 is going to be the easy button. It's really going to pair with everything. If you guys want new people coming in and you feel it's too complicated, that's really what the point of E280 is. You guys can check out E280, and that's actually launching tomorrow. It's launching tomorrow. So guys, this is going to be a huge month. And yeah, there can't be too many protocols. I mean, there could be if Jake did not build the ethos of pairing everything with TITANX. Now you'd have a bad competition between protocols. TITANX is not bad. There actually can't be too many protocols. All that would do is pump all the prices of everything together. And we should do a pool and bet on how many protocols are going to be built on TITANX by January, or even by like Q1, because I don't even know. The problem with builders, it's not a problem, it's a good problem to have, is that once we are in, we can't stop coming up with ideas. Like, I'm dreaming in white papers now. I'm like, I don't even want to do movies anymore. I'm like sitting here like, what am I doing? I need to do more of this stuff. And like, my brain is dumping. I do want to do movies, but also this is so exciting for me. I've never been at the right place at the right time like we all are right now.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you're going to have to make a decision. So when it comes to like financial games, you want to do the game that makes you the most money for a very short, intense period of time and completely maximize it, which you're doing as a builder. And then you can go into the movie thing with practically unlimited funding. Right. So like just dedicate for 2 to 3 years. And then from there on, you can do whatever the hell you want.
You're right. You're so right, because movies are very expensive to make. I mean, a minimum budget on a movie is $1 million. Like we have a little bit less than $1 million on this movie right now. And the budget is like pushing at the seams. I mean, we're getting it's great. It's rock and roll, but still 80s movie rock and roll. But movies are expensive. And if I want a library of films, it's multi-millions of dollars. And so I need to do first things first, instead of me waiting and trying to get a movie funded for 5 or 6 years. No, focus on a foundation, and a hyper deflationary foundation. And then move forward. I can keep moving forward on that slowly. We're raising money through traditional routes for the movie right now, which, I have an executive producer, so I don't have to worry about that. He's out there raising money for us. But also there's only 100% to like divvy up. And it's like when you have the movies, this is different. This is actually creating value and then building a team and building together. I mean, the builders here everybody helps each other. I've never seen anything like that either.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's scared of like helping someone else. Everybody, like if you have a question, you DM one of the builders and literally people will respond to you.
Which is insane. Like I've never understood this in the rest of crypto, because that's not the lay of the land. So in TITANX and building TITANX, everybody's super collaborative. They want to see each other win. Everything's built for the community. But then when you go somewhere else in crypto, when you talk to builders and founders, they have this massive fucking ego. And it's borderline annoying. Like you can barely talk to them. When you talk to them, they talk down to you. They don't engage with their community. They're never on streams. They never show their face. They only like wear a suit and take like a cool picture in the office. That is very likely an AI background, and they're actually in their underwear like all of us. Like it's all such a big facade and such a big ego game. And I fucking hated it. Because like crypto is designed to be for people, not for corps and suits. Crypto is designed for the people to build. And then the other point that you said about like builders wanting to keep building, that's the bug, man. You got it. Because like once you go through what it takes to build something, you learn all the skills, you have all the connections, you understand the teams, you understand the developers, and now you're working with Accelerate, so they've been through the process a bunch of times. You have the developers, you have the auditors, you know who's good, who's bad, what works, what doesn't. You understand tokenomics because you've been through it. You launched the protocol. Like this is Accelerate's case in this case. So once you know how to build, it's one of the most valuable skills you can ever have in crypto. So then you're like, okay, what can I do? Because you go from this like daunting idea of what is a builder, what is development, But then once you've gone through it once, you're like, hey, shit, I understand this now. It's actually not that complicated as long as you're extremely diligent with the audits and you work with reputable people and devs that have done it before and auditors that are very experienced. Then at that point, you're kind of offloading the expertise to them. And you're just a visionary. And as long as you have the funding to make it happen, why not?
And that's the other thing. We have to fund it as builders. Fair launch, we fund this protocol. I mean, I came in, I had a bag of XRP. I told half my XRP and max mined TITANX early on, January 1. And then the other half was sitting there doing nothing. And I'm sitting here so annoyed with this bag of XRP that's just sitting there. Like, I don't want that. So when I talked to Ali, he's like, do you have funding? I mean, obviously that's a question we have to ask, for right now, fair launch. It's like, I got a bag of XRP, dude. I'm willing to sell all of it to build this. And I did. Like, it's gone, which is good. I didn't want it. I wanted to use it for something that was going to benefit not only me and my future, but the whole ecosystem. And so that's the other thing. All the builders are funding this. And when you fund something, when you put skin in the game, when you put your money on the line to build something, we're not asking for sacrifices. We're not doing fundraising. Like, this is me. When Ali says, hey, this dev needs to be paid, boom, I got to pay the dev. And it was nice because I could sell down my XRP, and I didn't have to worry about selling down any of my TITANX stacks because I've been compounding those. So, but anyways, I was able to utilize that. But now I have skin in the game and I understand what it's going to take to be a builder. And this was fairly simple code, like, because we used code that was already written, and I didn't really customize too much. Like, we just changed parameters. So my cost to build this was less than it would have been to create something brand new and custom. So that was also an account that I took into play, because it's not like I had unlimited funds to build this thing. But and then you got to understand, anytime you make a budget for anything, you just double that budget because, there's always things that come up. You always need to, like, even just to get on CoinGecko and to get on, these other things, there's additional things that have to kind of come into play. So, but hey, that's what I do. I manage budgets for movies, and but I got skin in the game, and I'm going to be participating day one with everybody else. That's just unheard of in crypto. Like, everybody's asking for money from everybody. It's like, to build. We don't do that here. We build it ourselves, participate day one. You did that with TITANX. You spent your time, your energy, and your money before it was ever even a thing. And then you participated day one with everybody else. I mean, it's unlike it. TITANX is innovation on so many levels.
Oh, 100%. And TITANX was not cheap to build, because it was nothing like TITANX out there.
Fully custom.
We had to do fully custom. There was nothing we could base it off of. So, like, yeah, shout out to my dev, man. I fucking love the guy. Seriously, he's a genius. Because some of the shit that we had to design for, like, the share system, for the staking, etc., it's never done before. So, like, TITANX was not cheap to build and not cheap to audit. Because even auditors were like, holy fuck, we've never seen anything like this before.
Wow.
Which is why we got triple audits as well. So, like, yeah, it was not cheap to build. But I knew this was going to be a foundation of something great. So I was like, fuck it, I'm spending the money. And it was a lot of money.
Well, when you
believe, I was like,
oh, that's a good chunk. You have to believe in something to move forward in it, especially to put your own money on the line. And you believed, you took on the responsibility of changing the way crypto is done. And that's one of the things, if you guys are creators, like, it's out when you have an idea, maybe other people get a similar idea. It's your responsibility to make that a reality. And Jake, you took on the responsibility of changing the way crypto is done. And thank you for doing that, by the way.
I knew I could do it because, well, not only I used to be a software engineer, so like the UIs, etc., are all mine. I didn't write the Solidity smart contracts because I'm not a Solidity developer. I could learn in like 2 to 3 months, and I learned a little bit. Like, I could write Solidity, but secure Solidity, that takes years, like, to actually master it.
Right.
So I was like, okay, I'm going to give it to an experienced dev. I can read all the code. I can write all the code. I can make changes because I am a developer. All the UIs I make myself. But then, coming from, you can build something, But if people don't participate, it might as well have never been built. And the only way you get people to participate is by marketing and getting the word out and being loud as fuck. You have to be loud as fuck. So like marketing is the secret sauce. So I knew, because I used to run an ad agency and we managed millions of dollars of ad spend. So I know how to market. Like marketing is my fucking, I'm a king at marketing. Like seriously. And I can say that with confidence because we managed $1 million ad spends. And we outperformed all other ad agencies because you would compare performance against each other. So copywriting, ads, etc. I'm extremely good at that, and I'm not afraid to brag about that. So I knew I was a relentless marketer. So I needed something that was worth marketing, and then I could never shut the fuck up about it, which was TITANX. So like once TITANX was live, I'm like, okay, this is it. And I was just relentless marketing, day in, day out, 24/7, as loud as possible. And that's the game for the next years, basically. Marketing is the job once you're live.
We have to have something to talk about, and that's actually why when I started Crypto Awesome, like I'm so glad I found TITANX, because I didn't want to do a channel about XRP or a channel. I wanted to do a crypto channel, but I also did. I'm so glad I found it, because now I have something that I can be passionate about. I can put my full energy behind. I did about 50 founder interviews since January, before I decided to launch AwesomeX. So I was interviewing founders, which was so great too, because I got to get like information about why they did things and how they did things, read all the white papers. And so I was really kind of building my experience base just interviewing founders. And I was able to just provide value for as long as possible until I was ready to do something. And then I was friends with everybody. You know, I made friends with everybody. So really, I mean, like having something to be passionate about is the base of marketing, you know, because now we don't have to shill something. It's like, I'm not getting paid to do any streams with anybody. Like I'm doing it because I'm passionate about the ecosystem. I'm passionate about what TITANX is. And when we have real passion about something, I believe that does show through the marketing as well. And it allows us to hit it hard. Hey, we got another guest here.
What's off on screen?
How's it going? Yeah, it's because I'm on mobile here today at the minute. I'll be on the computer soon.
Sweet.
How's it going, Jake?
Good. I'm excited. We're entering hyperdeflation, baby. This is what we've been waiting for.
Hyperdeflation, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, good times. Listen, I only wanted to pop on to give everybody a quick heads up. So, in about 5-10 minutes in the AwesomeX Telegram channel, we're running a TITANX quiz with a few giveaways just for a bit of fun. So the AwesomeX Telegram channel is t.me/AwesomeXwins. It's going to be 8 multiple choice questions testing your TITANX knowledge, your knowledge of the whole TITANX ecosystem. The questions just pop up in the Telegram and you click your answer. There'll be 8 questions, 45 seconds each. The quicker you answer, if you answer the question correctly, the quicker you answer, the more likely you are to win. The first place is $100 off AwesomeX tokens tomorrow. Second place is an AwesomeX cap. And third place is an AwesomeX tee, as worn by Dave there. So,
by the way,
yeah, just a little bit of fun in the Telegram before we kick off. It really is. It's only 1 hour until we launch this thing. So, yeah, if you're interested in playing the quiz, pop into the Telegram, and that's going to kick off in about 5 minutes or so. Look, I just wanted to pop on, let everybody know that's happening now, and yeah, I'll be back on in about 30 minutes or so. Yes.
You know the thing in your background, Inferno? There might be something little coming for that. With something that just recently launched.
Really? Recently?
Yeah, you'll see. I think people can read between the lines. Like, what's the biggest thing that launched in the ecosystem recently?
Farms.
I'm reading between the lines.
I'm not going to say anything yet, but it is. Inferno is standing very strong on its own.
Oh, yeah. Yes. All right, here, I got to bounce off again. So, yeah, come on into the Telegram, and I'll be back on here again shortly.
Yo.
Dave, only 1 hour to go, man.
I know, 1 hour, guys. 1 hour and 2 minutes at the moment. We have 991 people on the stream on just my channels. Guys, we probably have a couple thousand people on this stream right now. Thank you so much for joining. You guys are amazing. And so Georgie, the description, second and third place are Ask Dave for the prize. Those prizes are an AwesomeX hat and an AwesomeX Your Awesome shirt. And there's an AwesomeX logo on the back there. But anyways, those are the other prizes. So join the Telegram right now, guys. We have a little bit. We have over 650 people now in the Telegram. So we're making waves, guys. Yeah, everything works for the success of TITANX in the TITANX ecosystem. Everything. We just crossed 1,000 people on this stream, guys. 1,004 right now. Whoa, we got a Frank, dude. Thank you. That's cool. I've never gotten one of those before. You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, oh my gosh, seriously. 1 hour to launch. Like,
how does it feel being a builder?
Like, I'm like a little bit at loss for words. I'm so, I don't know. I feel great. But yeah, I mean, it's amazing. I'm honored to be part of the builders. Like, I've been part of the community. That's the other thing about the builders here is that we all started as community members. Every single one of us participated. That's the only reason we're builders, is because we really believe in something. And it took me a while. Like, I mean, I was here 6 months as a community member, compounding, in the ecosystem. I didn't ever get out. I just kept staying in and kept participating day one and stuff. I mean, when I faded, I faded into other build on TITANX protocols from build on TITANX protocols. So I will never do that again. But anyways, yeah, guys, I don't even know. I'm just so thankful that you took the responsibility onto yourself to change the way crypto is done. I'm thankful for Steve for mentioning it to Joe Perry's. I'm thankful for Joe Perry's for doing the video. And then, I'm glad that I just jumped and just got in and got my foot in the water. I'm glad I got my mom in, yeah, feeling really good, man. Feeling really good. And there's so much more to come now.
Because you were one of the first streamers. It was just you and your dumb little logo, crypto.
Yeah,
awesome.
my little logo.
Show your goddamn face, because your voice was perfect for like streaming and stuff. So like, that is a cool guy behind that. Just show your face. And so I remember watching all these streamers, like the early builders and stuff. And you kept mentioning, I want to build something, but it's probably gonna take me until the next cycle. And I was like, my ass.
No.
And a month later, you're like, I'm building.
Well, I told Ali that. I'm like, hey, bro, if I don't, because I'm doing the movie right now, I was like, it's probably a good idea for me to wait till the movie's done in November to launch something. And I'm like, and I told Ali that. I was like, if I don't build now, I'll have to wait till 2027. He's like, do it now. I was like, yeah, the good point. Like, I can't wait. That's why when Josh started saying no rest till 2026, I'm like, you know what? You're right, dude. Like, I can't wait. Like, there is no time to wait. We have to seize the day. When the time is right, the time is right. Next cycle is going to be a decentralized movie studio. That's actually really been my whole vision. Hollywood is the same as the worst of crypto is the worst of Hollywood. Hollywood, there's 4 people at the top of everything that owns everything. Every single person that puts all their time, effort, and energy and money into a project, the distributors just take everything, and then nobody gets paid. It's hard for us to actually make a second movie because we're lied to. They net everything out. You get back end points. You never get paid. Like, it's not proper. So my responsibility is changing the way that is done. But that's going to take me a while. And if I didn't do this now, I would not have got the experience, because now it's going to be a hyper-deflationary movie studio, a hyper-deflationary decentralized movie studio. And we are going to have to have our own stable coin, and we are going to have to go into the real world with it. So I'm actually processing having maybe even using USDX and actually using build on TITANX for the movie studio as the base foundation. And then having a kind of probably our own credit card that people can, basically the Goldstone will get deposited each week into their credit card. And then they could use their credit card to buy stuff with on the studio lot. And then it won't actually exit the ecosystem. Like, I got to figure out a way to be able to use it in the real world without exiting this ecosystem. Just the same thing. You had to crack that nut. So, I mean, we'll see. But one day at a time. And right now, that's literally just an idea in my head that I'm trying to write the white paper, but I can't get that one out because there's too many more coming that are so clear and now and happening. So that's just in my mind in the future, but it's my responsibility and I'm going to take that on.
That's that builder bug, man. Your head's turning. Goldstone is a great name. I like that name a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good name.
I think it's going to be
like
GLDX is the token.
It's also a good ticker. That will be innovation. I've never seen that done before.
And the one thing is, people are gonna have to. So when we make movies, people are gonna want to use their salaries to like pay their rent and stuff, and that's just I have to build for that. So now people can hold part of their salaries and bet on the ecosystem, and then each movie is going to be able to be paired with the Goldstone. And so greenlighting a movie will be taking a portion of the Goldstone liquidity and pairing it with the new movie token. And then when we release the movie, we will release hybrid NFTs, I'm thinking, as tickets. And then people buy a ticket for $20. They'll be able to trade their ticket on the open market after they watch the movie. Like the tickets will also, like the people watching the movie will own part of the movie. So, I mean, it's blowing my mind, the potential innovation for this, but we will need a stable coin. So I'm thinking about USDX, and actually I got a DM to potentially talk about that. So that's really great.
Builders work together, man. I mean, this is crypto is truly innovating society because it takes everything from top down to ground up. And that because now,
yes,
because now everything is owned by a couple.
What you just said was so important for people to understand. Actually, say that again really quick.
Yeah, so crypto is designing everything instead of, well, except for the VC stuff. But like stuff like TITANX, for example, is the perfect example. It takes everything from top down to ground up.
Yeah.
So like TITANX starts from the ground and the community builds it up. And I'm just a part of the community. I'm building it up. And then everything else is you have one or two guys at the top that make all of the money. And then everybody else gets crumbs or salaries and doesn't really benefit in the upside of the companies. And then you have stock equity, etc. That kind of makes it more real. But crypto allows everybody to do it where they control their own money. They control their own equity. They can do whatever the fuck they want. There's nobody telling them what they're allowed to do and not allowed to do. And it's global. Like, for example, like all the builders in TITANX were all around the world, literally all around the world. Like we're probably in like 15, 20 different countries. It's global and it's from the ground up. It's the people that build it, not the top down that tells people what to do and then build it. DeFi is a massive innovation and crypto is still so early. We're so early in crypto. $2 trillion asset class, that's nothing. Nothing. Gold, which is literally does nothing. It gets mined, it gets inflated. As the gold price goes up, they invest more in mining equipment because they have a higher profit margin to make it. Gold infinitely inflates. Did you know stocks are corrupted? Did you know in stocks, after stocks hit a certain price, they mint more stocks and put them in the market? So stocks are not capped.
Right.
It's fucking corruption all
That's
around.
Why I will never invest in
all of that.
I can't do stocks. I won't do Robinhood. None of that stuff, dude. It's like I can't do it. I can't even get myself to. I tried before, but really, that's a system that is so insidered. Like you're screwed. Like the moment you're in, actually, you have to be an accredited investor to get in early in a whole bunch of things, which means you have to have like $1 million worth of net worth, and that doesn't even count your house equity. So, like literally, you can't get in early in these stock protocols. You can get in day one in these protocols. This is day one for a brand new protocol built on TITANX. Like we have so much opportunity here. Not only is the crypto market in general early for worldwide adoption, TITANX is 1% of the 1% of the 1%. Like we have what, 16,000 wallets. Stray has 50 on his own. I probably have 15. Like how many people do we really have in the ecosystem? We are so early, guys. You have no idea how early we are. Like it is so early. And if our wallets 10x, that's 160,000 wallets. When that happens, and that'll probably happen with X28, I imagine. But when we go to 160,000 wallets from 16,000 wallets, that's a lot of input. And on a hyperdeflationary asset, I'm not gonna do any price predictions. But people might call me a moon boy if you talk to me personally. I'm not though. I'm just looking at the basic economics of things. I'm like, there's nowhere else for this to go.
I can't say anything. I'm the founder, but math is math.
Math is math. And yeah, exactly. there's nowhere else for this to go, guys. But so I can't say anything really either. I'm not going to give price predictions. I don't want to do that. But what I do believe is that we are really early in a very economically sound protocol that is hyper deflationary at its core, with programmed and then AwesomeX is programmed. So week one today it starts at 2.8 to 1 ratio. It's going to take 12 weeks before that ratio to drop below 2 to 1, right? So it's a really great ratio for the first 12 weeks. It's going to take 25 weeks for it to have for the first time. Every 25 weeks is approximately a new halving. Now on week 37, it's when it drops below 1 to 1. So really for these first 37 weeks, it's a greater than a 1 to 1 ratio for AwesomeX versus TITANX. And then week 125, one TITANX will only get you 0.08 AwesomeX. It is when we were running the test, it was moving like really quickly through all the cycles. It gets so expensive to mint AwesomeX over time, like really, really, really expensive, because we're minting with TITANX, and TITANX is about to get really expensive. So I mean, I don't know what this experiment is going to show and do and reveal, but I'm really excited about it. So we get 35 times more expensive to mint with TITANX over that 125 week span.
Good.
It's crazy.
So launch is in less than an hour?
We got 50 minutes to launch, guys. 50.
Show the website again. The animation is cool.
Yeah, that animation is sick. So, all right, let me do that. Hold on. Hold on. I got to share a different screen.
This MemeFi stuff is going to get interesting. Like that's like a subculture inside of TITANX. So you have Inferno, AwesomeX. You're going to have AlienX, Goat. Like, I'm kind of looking at it. We're building our own boys club almost. So you have boys club with like Pepe, etc., etc. We're going to have our own essentially hyper-deflationary MemeFi boys club within TITANX. So that's going to be very interesting to see, because memes attract a certain type of crowd, and these are like memes with epic tokenomics behind them, and it's fair launch. So it's going to be interesting to see what kind of crowds every protocol tracks in.
Yeah, because just like the verse was saying, all we really need for mass adoption is the meme, but the Fi is the engine underneath the meme. And if you want to learn what happens with the Fi, now you know that there's stuff underneath the hood. It's not just community like Sheeb, or it's not just Elon pumping a token. It's and actually Dogecoin is the most inflationary coin ever. Like, it's so inflationary that's it. It's only inflation. This is where the hyperdeflation and all the mechanics of the buy and burns, like Dogecoin doesn't have a 70% buy and burn. It's got a nothing buy and burn. We are like, scarcity is a basic economic factor, and creating scarcity over time, and not only scarcity, but increases in price floors over time in the math. I mean, it's amazing. And so the MemeFi, it's a fun bodybuilding dragons, badass dragons with abs. Everybody loves abs. And then the Fi underneath is the engine that fuels the protocol. So,
yeah, and Ethereum has actual backing, because it's backed by TITANX and the buy and burn. Like, it's not just this airy-fairy idea.
I know Ethereum is actually, and I'm so glad you actually chose Ethereum. I mean, that was the early things, like early when I joined TITANX, like the gas fees were crazy, right? And I was just like, I'm minting the DragonX hybrids, for like $20 in gas per hybrid, even like 30 sometimes. When I minted Helios, my Helios miners, like I spent like $70 in gas day one to mint one of those. But it's Ethereum. But I'm really glad you made that decision, because all these other people that are building initially on either brand new blockchains or other things, they're always trying to figure out later after they launch and build their community. They're trying to figure out how to get back to Ethereum. It's like they always try to like, how do you bridge back to Ethereum? It's like you just said, no, we're going straight with the main layer. And I'm sure you got some pushback from that from some people, but it's also like, hey, it was the best decision you could have made on the initial pairing.
Yeah. So with every chain, there's also a certain culture that's attached to it. So a big reason I also picked Ethereum is because it has the best dev tooling, and if we want to have builders, we need the best dev tooling. So Ethereum has the best dev tooling, it has the best developer environment, it has the most adoption, it has the most liquidity. Everything wants to go back to Ethereum. Most things only survive because they're a bridge to Ethereum. That's the only reason they survive. If they were an island off on their own with no linking to Ethereum, they're dead. They're literally dead. So Ethereum is the life force of DeFi. And the other thing that you have with Ethereum is it's professional is not the right word, but you have more serious investors in Ethereum. Because like on Solana, you get into a coin and you're out in 5 minutes and you forget about it. There's no research, there's no education, there's no community, there's no nothing. It's in-out trade, wreck each other, PvP, laugh at everybody, share fake P&L screenshots, scam people, and then you go on to the next thing. Ethereum is different. Ethereum is professional, it's decentralized, it has more serious people. People are willing to pay to play. They're more long-term thinking people. They're educated people. It has been around the longest. Everybody believes in decentralization. Vitalik in general is a really good dude, like the founder of Ethereum. Like if you listen to his talks, if you're talking about community, there's probably no better founder than Vitalik, because he shows up to all these like community conferences. He's out there speaking. He's flying to different countries, meeting people in person. Like, and Vitalik is actually a massive like inspiration on what a founder should do. He should be more on the Twitter marketing because he's big on forecaster, but he should market more on Twitter. That's one downside. But other than that, he's there. He's there in person. He's helping people. He's speaking. He's doing conferences. He's showing up for the people. So Ethereum has a culture of long-term thinking and education and changing the world. And other blockchains are just PvP, wreck each other, scam each other, extract as much money from the market as you can as quickly as possible, delete your account, and go on with your life. Ethereum is here to stay, and it's the life force of DeFi. It has most liquidity, most volume, has been around the longest, is the most battle tested. Everything new that comes out is just a twist on Ethereum, essentially. So like Ethereum was the best place to build by far.
By far. I'm so glad you did it. I didn't necessarily like Ethereum when I was, it's not like I would stack Ethereum. Like I didn't really want to do that. But I had to buy Ethereum. I mean, TITANX is good for Ethereum because I actually had to get out of my other coins to get Ethereum, to get it in my MetaMask, and then get it over to get some TITANX. And that I have to tell everybody that pathway now. It's like, if you want to get TITANX off the market, now, if you want to mine it or get it off the market, you have to have Ethereum. And that's just how it is. So when TITANX goes actually all the way hyperdeflationary, I mean, I'm like seeing the future. I could be way off, but I have a feeling that TITANX will be a catalyst to lift Ethereum, like more than any other thing could do that. But that's just how I feel.
I could definitely see that.
I mean, I could see a day when I don't know. I'm not going to say that. But I'm so bullish on this ecosystem. So bullish. What's up, Landscaper? Thanks for joining. We have 1,210 people on this stream in just my circle. I'll bet you there's probably multiple other like people streaming this right now too. Guys, thank you so much for joining. We have literally 42 minutes until we launch Awesome X. 42 minutes and 30 seconds, guys. Scotty, what's up? Thanks, dude. Yeah, this is one of the Awesome X dragons, and he's a badass. Don't mess with him. But he works out with Inferno. They squat mountains, and they bench press trees. So you can't mess with them. What's up, Helios? How you doing, dude? Love that guy.
Element 280 tomorrow.
Element 280 tomorrow, the easy button. Really, TITANX, I'm going to keep saying it. TITANX is innovation. Like everything that's happening within the TITANX ecosystem is innovation on levels. And it's all of these amazing builders collaborating together that is creating new innovation. Not only is the foundation innovative, but all the new stuff built on top is so innovative.
100%.
Yeah.
I saw somebody mention something. Yeah, never mind. I missed it. It's probably off of my head somewhere. Oh, good.
Oh my gosh, we have so many people in the Telegram, guys. Join the Telegram right now. It's at AwesomeXWins. Share that link. I tried to put that in the, I don't think the chat likes Telegram links or something, but you could just go to the AwesomeX X page, and the Telegram link is right up there in the description. So click on that, and good.
Oh yeah, because I just saw Helios. So Element 280 will also pair with AwesomeX.
Yes, exactly. Yep, we're going to be included, but we're just in the cutoff time to be included in the first round of E280. So that's going to be huge.
I mean, look at our builders, man. Fucking even dude is fucking awesome.
So awesome.
Like our builders are just fucking the real people. They care. They build cool shit. They want to change crypto. They want fairness back. They're here. They're engaging with the community. Like, we don't have any bad builders.
Right.
It's so fucking cool. This is unheard of, literally. Literally. I love it.
Dare I say, awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. I mean, this is literally something that I'm part of this community as a community member, and now I'm becoming a builder as of 40 minutes from now, and once I start building, I won't stop. I love building everything. I could build a house. I started cutting down trees a year and a half ago and lived in a tent for 6 months while I was building my house, my little tiny house. I'm off grid right now. But the fact is, a house, there is no investment that is going to be, in my opinion, not financial advice, obviously, guys, but that is as potentially lucrative and life-changing as the TITANX ecosystem. Not even anything else in crypto, in my opinion. But this Titan, because of the hyperdeflation and the fair launch, just like you said, we want fair. Everybody wants things to be fair. But there's really, even if people call things fair, it's not like they're fair. This is fair, but it's fair because of the principles that you have established. The principles are locked LPs. Founders fund the protocols and then participate in them as well. That is a huge thing that I talk about, like, to people that are new. Like, how do I talk about TITANX to people? Hyperdeflation and fair launch. That's like the gospel means good news, right? This is the gospel of TITANX, is fair launch, and it's the good news. What is the good news about this? The good news about this is that it's fair and it's hyperdeflationary, which we've never ever seen. Those are the two concepts I think people are being able to wrap their heads around that are new to the ecosystem. If we try to get into the numbers and all that stuff, they get a little confused. Try to talk about everything on TITANX Hub, they get confused. That's why the easy button is going to be good, E280. But I think the gospel of TITANX is fair launch and hyperdeflation. And if you guys can if people can wrap their heads around that, it's literally mind blowing. Trust TITANX plan. What's up, dude? And yes,
1 second, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Cool. Yeah, guys. So we have 37 minutes until launch. Join the Telegram. You can win a hat. You can win a shirt. You can also win $100 in AwesomeX. We're gonna mint that using our funds, and then we're gonna be able to give that away to the community. And this is what the treasury is also. So now the treasury is going to be a DAO. I'm going to talk to dude to help me set that up on I believe it's called Snapshot. And we're going to be able to, if you hold AwesomeX, you're going to be able to vote on the DAO. And cryptographics, what's up, dude? We got a stream, by the way. We got to do a stream at some point. Yeah, and be very, very careful, guys. I'm going to get back to you really quick, cryptographics. Scammers will be lurking. Make sure you're go to titanxhub.com. Make sure you click on the proper links. I will not DM you. I will never ask for your seed phrase. None of this stuff. Make sure you're very, very safe, guys. Go to the official links and don't get scammed, because scammers are out there lurking for sure. Cryptographics, I have a question for you, Dave. What is the most bullish thing in your opinion about AwesomeX? Just trying to fully wrap my head around AwesomeX into the future. Well, a couple of my most bullish things on AwesomeX, and the reason why I built the protocol I wanted to participate in is we are built on DragonX. This is Inferno on DragonX. It's literally the Inferno code that we forked and we changed parameters. Not only is, when you look at the weekly chart of Inferno versus the weekly chart of DragonX, it's like, wow, it's going to be such a powerhouse. Also, we get 35 times more expensive in relation to TITANX over 125 weeks. So not only are we deflationary, we starting out, because there's no deferred inflation. This is what I loved about Inferno, is there is no mining and there is no staking. It's just mint on Friday, claim on Saturday. It's the cure for ADD. You don't have to wait 88 days. You don't have to wait 280 days, 420 days. You don't have to wait to claim your tokens. And it's not an auction. So when you mint, you know exactly how much you're going to get to claim. And you get 2.8 AwesomeX today for 1 TITANX. So I want AwesomeX to be a new input token, because TITANX is about to get really scarce and really expensive. And so if you build big bags of AwesomeX, not only are you building DragonX bags by doing this, because we're paired to a locked liquidity with DragonX, you're also going to be able to use AwesomeX at this great ratio, like hodl the bags. I mean, do whatever you want, but in my game, as hodl the bags, and then you can even provide liquidity while you're hodling if you want to earn some fees. And then you can use the AwesomeX as an input token in multiple protocols. I'm calling the AwesomeX universe. The first protocol going to be built on AwesomeX is called AwesomeV, and that's Volt on AwesomeX, and it's going to be use AwesomeX as an input token for the new Volt built on AwesomeX. That'll be part of the Volt wheel, and Volt is intended to thicken liquidity, and many other things, but one of the main things. So
we need a different name. We need a different name than AwesomeV. Volt on AwesomeX is a cool idea, but we definitely need a different name.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah. So we'll discuss that. But anyways, that's my bullish talk. So cryptographics, let me know if that answered your question.
Yeah, and another thing that is important to note when it comes to this is Volt specifically. So like, for example, Volt is being built on a bunch of stuff. So I think on Inferno it's Bull, on I think DragonX or Hydra it's Viper, and all of it also buys and burns Volt, the Volt. So it's not like it's going to be separate dilution protocols. Like it's going to strengthen the Volt and the Volt wheel. It's like Steve is working on some crazy stuff, man.
Exactly. What's up, dude?
What is up? Oh my gosh. 34 minutes. How exciting.
I know. It's coming, man.
And to add to what you were talking about also, you know, Jake was talking about like holding like DragonX it's like holding a TITANX position, you know, like because it's paired with it. So there's that another factor. Like if you're holding AwesomeX, you're still holding a DragonX position. It's just like a leveraged position. So,
and if you take profits, you got to take them in DragonX.
Yeah, I mean, it's absorbing the price movements of DragonX and TITANX. So it's like having both of those, which is like the best part of TITANX. Like I love the bonded liquidity. It's so amazing.
So amazing.
Yeah. And AwesomeX is also, I mean, you can kind of look at it as an odd play as well, because in between these minting cycles, you can make like that quick 10, 20, 20%. You can use it to build your DragonX position or go back in, orbit again, similar to what happened with Inferno. And every flywheel just makes everything stronger. Like it's another flywheel built on top of the ecosystem.
Yeah, I did that with Inferno. I was able to, you know, compound, and I was able to also build Inferno bags and compound at the same time. So, but the thing is, when you compound, you know, if you're selling back out of it, like the buy and burn comes right behind and eats up what you're compounding. So, this is why we saw the most beautiful, perfect, like parabolic chart, weekly chart on Inferno. I've never seen anything that symmetrical, that beautiful, that perfect. The first 9 weeks of Inferno looked like the first 5 minutes of a meme coin. Like, it was the most beautiful chart I've ever seen. It was like more beautiful than a beautiful woman for some reason. But anyways, that's just me.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see that with Element 280 with a 16% tax, like people trying to sell into the buy and burn. I don't know.
I can't wait for E280. I mean, I'm in day one. I've been in day one on. I love Helios. I love the whole. I love it. I've been in day one on every single project. I can say that I have been in every single project so far. There may be a couple that I don't participate in for the moving forward, but for the most part, if it's on TITANX Hub, like, and day one happens, I'm gonna at least dip my toe in the water. That's
a good point. Am I in every build on TITANX protocol? I'm looking at TITANX Hub. Yes, I am. Except for Baby Dragon X. I traded that for Dragon X. But other than that, I've been in every... So I've been in Baby Dragon X. I just used it as an ARB to get more Dragon X.
As a leverage play, right? That's what all these are. Yeah, I'm looking at Inferno.
And that's crazy.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of retracement on the weekly there, but
Inferno is getting slept on hard.
Yeah.
There's lots getting built on it. Element 280 for one, but the Accelerate team, like they're pumping out stuff. It's there's no worries for me on Inferno.
Cryptographics says, here's some alpha for all the AWX fans. If the amount of TX that mints AWX stays roughly static, the buy and burn increases through the least 9 weeks, slowing around week 5. Interesting. There's a lot of alpha here, guys. I mean, we're literally like swimming in alpha.
By the way, Cryptographics, can I tell him? He needs to call me because I'm not sure he wants it out yet.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I guess actually Volt is not going to be the first protocol built on AwesomeX. In a way, it's going to be E280 actually.
That's right.
Yeah.
First on Hyper, first on Baby Dragon X. We're going to hit all of them. First on Volt.
Okay, yeah, so we got a question about E280. If a bunch of projects come out after E280 launches, how long will it take to make V2 buy and burn with bonded to those new projects?
I don't want to give timelines on it, but soon, very soon. I want to wait till V1's launched before we even talk about V2. Like I don't want to get ahead of myself, but it's already in development. We'll say that.
Sweet. So we're going to have to go ahead.
For the people that don't understand how Element 280 works, so during the launch phase, you'll be able to mint either an NFT or a token. I'm going for the NFT personally because it just makes more sense. And then what happens is a certain amount of TITANX comes in. I think it's 180 billion or 150 billion or whatever. Then it creates all pairs, and then the trading starts. So once all the liquidity pools are created, the trading starts for Element 280, and then the fun begins.
Yeah, I really want to see if sniper bots show up. Like, I really hope.
They will.
I hope they will, because they're going to be paying a 16% tax to buy and 16% to sell, whereas our users, they're going to mint tax free. So you can mint tokens tax free and dump on sniper bots if you wanted to, and it doesn't matter either way. NFT holders, they're winning throughout the whole process. They're just earning tokens. So, and it is on Uniswap V2. Having a tax token does not work with Uniswap V3, which is also why we won't ever be on Titan Farms, which is fine. It's fine.
Yeah, for this it needs to be Uniswap V2 because it's reflection. The main thing is the buy and burns. Yeah, you're gonna have to set the cap or swap low because Uniswap V2 is more open to MEVs.
Yeah. Again, though, we'll have the tax. So
true.
Imagine like Inferno style. They were making $100,000 buys sandwich attacks. Like, what's 4% of $100,000 buy in, and then 102,000 sell or whatever? Like, even
Yeah,
if
that also
there is
means
that
like
type of attack, go ahead.
MEVs also need to make 8% profit for the MEV to be profitable, over 8%. So if they make a 9% profit, they're only actually 1% profitable. So it might actually be, yeah, I would set it low enough, but then it's absolutely going to happen, because even on the arbed it's going to happen, because the E280 prices are going to be so out of whack across all the pairs that arbitrage bots are forced to pay the tax. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out.
Yeah, so you're actually, I mean, there's so much game theory like everywhere here. Like, and now you're able to actually add game theory to the bots that are going to be, doing ARB, and that's going to benefit the ecosystem and the participants. Like, dude, this is like, yeah, everything blows my mind. It's like all of this. It's like every time it's like boom, I'm like, whoa, dude, that's amazing.
Yeah. And I had a little bit of concern. I was like, should we be launching on AwesomeX on day 2? Like, that's going to be volatile. And then I'm like, well, that's actually what we want. We want volatility, because that creates the arbitrage. That's what's paying our NFT holders. So yeah, let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, Morpheus is also launching.
Morpheus is launching too. And there is a vote thing happening, guys, on this Morales. Go on X, find it. Vote Dragon X. Like, get on there, make your voice heard, because we do need to just stay loud. We got to stay loud, guys.
Is there a launch date for Morpheus?
I don't know. Oh, we got to look at TITANX.
I'm not sure.
He's not listed on the hub.
Okay, yeah. Not listed on hub. Okay. Cool, guys. Well, check this out. We got 24 minutes to launch. We have 1,361 people on this stream right now. Plus, guys, this is amazing. Thank you guys so much for joining this stream. Thank you so much for supporting TITANX. Thank you for supporting AwesomeX. Thank you for supporting E280. We got Morpheus down here saying not yet, coming soon. But that's pretty awesome too. We have the best community in crypto. Actually, I'm going to say we got the best community on the internet in general, but I've never been part of an internet community in general. I've never been part, really. When I was part of the XRP army, I'm like, that was, whatever. But it wasn't like I didn't have a personal connection with anybody. We have personal connections with everybody, and the TITANX party in the end of 2025, I guarantee you that's going to happen. Guarantee it. And we're all going to be able to meet IRL and buy everybody beers and hang out, or non-alcoholics if you guys don't want to drink, whatever. But
ginger shots.
We're gonna be spamming muscle ups. We're gonna be doing push-ups upside down. We're all gonna get jacked. We're gonna be like the bodybuilding dragons.
Oh hell yeah! I can do I can spam muscle ups. I can also do 360s on the bar. So like muscle up 360, catch the bar again.
What?
Yeah, and freestanding handstand push-ups.
Dude.
Yeah, this is what you get with like a weaponized autism personality type. I just get obsessed with whatever I do. So calisthenics was one of my obsessions.
Nice. So that okay, got you. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I have an obsessive personality, but I choose to focus my obsessions on things that benefit me and my future and my family and my friends. Like, I know a lot of people too. My brother has an obsessive personality just like me, but he focuses it in the wrong places. Takes the wrong advice from the wrong people, and it takes him takes you down if you do that. But actually, we have a superpower having this obsessive focus if we can focus it. Just like Batman. It's like you need a sensei. You need the person that's going to help guide you to those places. And everybody in the TITANX community is that sensei. We can learn from every single person. We can learn from the community. We can learn from these huge long streams. And we can really learn from reading the white papers. So, I mean, I would challenge every single one listening to this right now to go on TITANX Hub, read all the white papers of all the protocols. Just give them a read. Pick one a day, read it, and just try to wrap your head around it, because yeah, maybe it's a little complicated in one sense, but once you start really soaking yourself in this stuff, it really starts making sense.
We don't need white papers, man. Just ape into all of it.
Well, that's true. Good point. But I always like to read the rules of the game before I participate.
No, seriously. Like, I would preach the same thing. Please do your own research. Please read the white paper. Like, it pains me to see people getting into a project and not even know what they're doing and not get the expected results because they didn't read the white paper. Like, yeah.
I think the biggest mistake about not reading the white paper is you don't understand how to actually get the tokens. Because like, I'm looking at TITANX Hub. All the protocols that have launched, if you aped in day one, the way the protocol wanted you to ape in, you've actually done very well. If you were buying on market, that's another story. But if you were minting, auctioning, or whatever, almost everybody has done extremely well. If you do the protocol the way the protocol was designed, either through minting or auction or whatever the design mechanic is for the initial tokens. Like, for example, TITANX, done very well for day one minted. DragonX, very well. Hyper, very well. Hydra, very well. Helios, very well. Inferno, very well. Vault, very well. Flux, very well. Baby DragonX, very well. LegendX, very well. Blaze, not sure about that one, but I think very well. And Think, definitely very well. So like, so far, as long as you follow what the protocol wants you to do and you do it the way that you were designed to get the tokens through the white paper, you've actually done very well. So you can ape the way the protocol wants you to ape. Buying on market is where it gets risky, but if you do what the protocol wants you to do, everybody has done very well.
You know, I took half of my XRP, like I said, January 1st, and I started max mining. And then I've just been compounding that since. And I have put some additional fiat in just because I got some FOMO. But ultimately, I've 7x'd the amount of XRP that I put into the protocol since January. And XRP hasn't 7x. In fact, XRP, okay, think about this. The top cryptos, Bitcoin, say it blasts off this cycle. Maybe we see a 3 to 5x, maybe on Bitcoin, maybe max 5x, and that would be a $350,000 Bitcoin. ETH, maybe 10x, and I could see a 10x possibly, but maybe 5 to 10. But any of the other ones, XRP, maybe 10x, maybe. I mean, I don't even think 10x, but maybe. But TITANX, with now, I think we just ate a zero anyway. We're at 5 zeros. Like, TITANX has a big, we have runway, and so I can't. I'm not gonna obviously do any price predictions, but we have runway. A 10x, in my opinion, not financial advice. This is all an experiment, but the experiments are working. I think the 10x is like an easy potential for me because of the hyperdeflation, because of the protocols, because in about 6 months, I could see TITANX Hub having 150 protocols being built on it. I don't even know. Maybe not. Maybe 100. Maybe 80. Maybe 20. Maybe, well, there's already 20. So it's like, I think sorry guys, there's some crazy machine out my house, but yeah, guys, I'm so stoked. I'm gonna mute myself while this is happening, so you guys can talk.
Oh man, so you're storing with your buy and burn. Are you storing that in TITANX or are you storing it in DragonX? It's stored in. So you're gonna do the same thing like what Helios or a lot of these other protocols. The buy and burn will buy DragonX, then buy AwesomeX on every click.
Yeah, it's stored in TITANX, and then it and then as it burns daily, it goes through DragonX.
Nice.
It's actually kind of funny when you look at your background, everything's like on fire, and the background sound matches it.
He's in a war zone right now. Yeah.
It's a wood chipper. They're trimming trees now. They're chipping the wood. I'm like, gosh, right now.
Yeah, that's annoying.
You need to invest into a microphone. You're getting official now. You need to get one of these mics.
Yeah.
SM7V Short. They're not that expensive actually, but they're fucking amazing. I love this mic. I have like 5 of these.
I do have to do that, but I'm like so mobile right now. I'm like not even at my house, and at my house I'm off grid. I have Starlink, so it's like.
Use AirPods. Do you have AirPods?
Oh yeah, I do.
Wired?
Actually.
Yeah, they actually have great microphones and noise cancelling. You just need to switch over the microphone once you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use them all the time when I'm like traveling in hotels or whatever. I just use my AirPods instead of, because I don't have this one.
Yeah, I like having the mic arm so I can position the mic
Right?
wherever I go. Yeah.
But your mic is also pretty good. Which one do you have?
I don't
The
even
same one?
know. It's my girl's.
I don't know what that. You should get an SM7B. Join the podcasting crew.
All right, yeah, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'm wondering if AwesomeX can turn this downtrend on DragonX around. You know, like
DragonX had needed a much needed will cleansing, man. This was perfect. It was so heavily needed. It's already recovering. I like calling these like little corrections a will cleansing.
Yeah, I think people don't want it to go below 10 ratio. That seems to be like the line, because it ran up and then bounced off the 10 back in middle of September, ran up to 25, and now it's bouncing off 10 again. Those round numbers people really like to, you know, that's where you see the human interaction. They like the round numbers.
Yep.
It's good for us to. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
It's good for us too, because the 50 billion, first 50 billion TITANX that come in is going to create the liquidity pool. And now with DragonX down, we're actually going to be able to buy a lot more DragonX for that initial liquidity pool, which is really good in one sense.
Yeah. And then when it recovers back to 20 ratio, now your LP is 2x the size.
Totally.
With no action required on AwesomeX, you know. And that's why I love these bonded LPs, man. Like you're inheriting all of that action on the projects that you're built on top of. It's so amazing.
Yeah. Massive. Yeah. Oh, we got Ali in the green room again. All right, thanks.
Don't let him in. Oh man.
Too late.
I've been sitting here for ages. I'm gonna have to bounce in a few minutes again to go and help Josh, just in case he needs any help with the launch. Only 15 minutes to go, man. What the fuck?
Congratulations.
15 minutes, 14 minutes.
Oh man. You. How's it going, dude? All pumped for tomorrow?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as soon as this launches, we're gonna start getting our stuff set up as well. So super excited.
I'm getting one of those NFTs, maybe even a couple.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, but they're getting expensive. Fucking hell. I remember when you first talked about Element 280, I was like, oh, that's relatively okay for an NFT. And I'm like, got a little bit more expensive.
Right? 10K for a legendary? I'm like
10 grand for an NFT starting off. It's awesome.
Yeah. Well, so that's $1 grand. So you can get a common for $100. So, you know,
and there's not the same. So it's just basically like, a whole bunch of commons is the same as one big one, right? It's not like
10 commons equals a rare. 100 commons equals a legendary. 10 rares equals 1 legendary. It's only purely for status, you know. And I think it's gonna, I don't know. There's lots of people, me included, that I want that legendary status.
Right? Yeah, this is important for people to realize about Element 280, because sometimes when you hear this stuff, you think it's unfair, but it's actually very fair, because all the amount you get per NFT you get, regardless of legendary or whatever, it's all the same. You get the same percentages based on what you put in. Like, it's all very fair. So
no whale bonuses.
Yep. Which was big. I like that a lot about this ecosystem. Like, whales don't get any bonus. Even in TITANX, they didn't get any bonus. Same as everybody else. Same rules.
See, I think that's the part of the fair launch too that's just so beautiful, is that, there's no VC allocations. There's none of this unfair stuff. Like, if whales want in, they got to buy in. Like, it's revolutionary.
I love your energy. You're hyping me up.
I have this energy on 3 hours of sleep. I don't know what
Actually, I think I'm
Yeah,
going to
he's got
explode
three.
because now we have Dave on and we have Ali on. I think my brain is about to explode with energy.
Yeah, I'm actually really trying hard to stay calm here. That's all. You're doing a good job, Dave. 2 hours, 50 minutes. Good going.
I can't believe it's already been that long. Kind of every crypto, we're time traveling here, guys. Because like somehow this doesn't seem like we've been on for 2 hours and 50 minutes. But you know, we're just like boom. We did that 12 or 8 hour supernova stream, and I felt you were on most of the time, Jake. It's like I felt good all the way to the end. Like man, these are the
You were on for like 5 hours, right? I think you were on for 5 hours ish.
Yeah, I jumped on a couple hours in. And then I just stayed till the end. I'm always the guy at the party that stays last. I stay till the very end of every party.
I mean, this is starting to feel like light work after that stream with Steve for 7 hours. Like
Right.
2 hours is like light work. It's like a walk in the park at this point.
Easy.
So what's the story with you, Jake, at the minute? You kind of got a lot of building done because you seem to have a lot of time to bounce on streams and stuff again, which is great for everybody to see. The more we see of you, the better for everyone in the ecosystem. But what's the story with you at the minute that you've got so much time?
I want to market like a madman.
Yeah.
Entering hyperdeflation. That's it. So for the next 38 days, I'm probably going to be streaming every day.
Makes
I don't
sense.
have anything better to do. There's nothing more high impact than this.
Yeah, I've been doing less sort of streaming and staying on less just because at the minute we've got so many builds coming. Obviously, just working so on. You know what it's like. I mean, there's so many white papers, so many meetings, all that kind of stuff. You know, so after we get past next week, because we've got AlienX next week as well built over on Inferno. So once we get those couple of things out of the way, I'll have a lot more time. Like yourself, I'll have be able to maybe chill out for a while and do a bit more streaming. So look, I'm going to bounce off here now. Good luck, Dave. Good luck to us.
You, brother.
But I'm going to bounce off here and just make sure the devs and Josh don't need any help. Josh is all over it. But I'll just be there in the backup just to make sure that everything's smooth, and I can bounce on anything you might need if something arises. So I'll chat to you soon. Next time we speak, Awesome X will be live, buddy.
And then free Josh. I want Josh back on streams. God damn it!
I know.
Get him out the cage.
Yeah. All right. Be back soon.
All right. Thanks, brother.
Cheers.
This is
Josh is a workhorse.
We have the good team. You don't have to worry that things are going to get done right. It's like that's the thing. I can be on this stream right now knowing we're good, and I don't have to worry at all because Josh and Ali are on it. And Josh, hopefully he'll be able to join the stream after launch because we're going to be streaming for a couple hours after the launch. Free Josh, exactly.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous. Yeah. Oh yeah, Josh is. But I'm jealous you get to chill on a stream and just talk about it. Like while you got guys in the background doing the launching for you. That's amazing.
I know I'm blessed, man. We almost have 1,573 people on this stream right now, and we have 9 minutes until we launch. 8 minutes.
Ooh.
8 minutes until we launch.
I got number. It's a good number.
Good number. A great number. Awesome X. It's awesomex.win. Awesome
I
X.
posted in the chat.
Win. Cool.
Let's see. Yeah, I think Josh, there was one point in time where Josh almost literally fell asleep on stream.
I've been meaning to go back and watch that. I've heard that a few times. I need to go check that out. I also need to go watch. For him. Yeah, I need to watch Marco's wife crawling on the floor in the background. I missed that as well.
We still need memes from that. Come on.
I know.
Get to work, memes.
Yeah. Guys, this is so exciting. We have, let's see here, 7 minutes and 33 seconds until we launch. Oh my gosh. This is so amazing.
So are mints unlocking all at the same time, or are they like 24 hours from when you mint?
It's the same as Inferno. So basically Friday at 2 p.m. UTC, you mint, and then there's 24 hours of minting, and then claims can happen right away. There's no late claim penalties or anything like that because the 70% buy and burn, we don't need to have any penalties on that. But even if you mint 20 minutes before the minting ends on Saturday, it's still the same ratio, and then you can just claim 10 minutes later, right? So it's like it's equal for the whole 24 hours every week.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, bad sports.
I see Josh, and everybody's like, "Hi, Josh." Only a few people know. It was bad sports.
Oh yeah, we keep using real names because we know each other now. It's like we're 1,610 people on this stream right now, guys. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you for being here and supporting TITANX and supporting the ecosystem and supporting AwesomeX and supporting E280. And guys, we are at the base of a mountain, and this mountain is high, and we've only taken a couple steps up the mountain. And no matter what the charts look like, how amazing they look right now, this is just the first couple steps up the mountain. And the mountain's really tall. The hyperdeflation hits. We don't even know what that means yet. It has never happened before in the history of currency in general. There's literally always been inflation. Maybe little bits of deflation in certain protocols, but there's never been hyperdeflation. We've been born into the matrix. We every single day we wake up in our entire life, doesn't matter how old you are right now, your dollar, your government currency has been worth less and less and less every single day. This is different. This is hyperdeflation. We don't even know what it means yet. Like, we're in an experiment that is really, really amazing. When the best marketing is green candle marketing. I mean, when Inferno was printing their beautiful green candles for the first 9 weeks, anytime anybody would say, "Hey, what's your favorite altcoin pick?" Share the Inferno chart. It's like, share these charts, because these charts are literally the best marketing for our ecosystem.
Yeah, and we have so many amazing charts, seriously. Even the TITANX chart, just zoom in, show the cup and handle. It's textbook. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So beautiful. Man, we are climbing in viewers like quick. Everything's just climbing. We have 1,625. You guys are just amazing. Yes, keep sharing this. Share this stream on all your socials right now, guys, if you haven't done it yet. But thank you so much. This is so amazing. Yeah, dude, climb. Like, this is amazing.
Some might say this is awesome.
It's awesome. 4 minutes, and that's that. Okay, hold on.
Hey, get that number away. Okay, 3. That's better.
3 minutes and 59 seconds until launch. Exactly. Yeah. So and actually, I'm really glad that we pushed back from last week to now, because for multiple reasons. But actually, we had a whole nother week for design improvements. In fact, our design just took a leap this last week. The look of everything, like, yeah. Anyways, there was just so many amazing reasons, and I'm so glad. And right now, there's only 3 minutes and 30 seconds until launch. Thank you, TEDx. This is so exciting. Add your web address to bio. Oh, you mean on my X account? Yeah. Good point. Okay, I will. AwesomeX.win. In fact, Jake shared that up here. I'm gonna put that back up on the screen. Go to awesomex.win, and that's where you can see the actual domain right here on the page.
And you can also go to titanxhub.com. This is a good general protocol to follow. Is whenever you want to participate in a protocol, go to titanxhub.com and click on the links there. So just so you know it's the right one and you don't get scammed.
Look, see, it says 2 minutes to launch on the AwesomeX.
Man, TITANX Hub is so fucking sick. Jesus
Look at
Christ.
TITANX. We do 30%. Look at DragonX. Oh my
This is
god.
light work.
What?
gldx. Inferno. Guys, look at this. Look at the green here. This is insane.
My god.
Man,
I have to be
TITANX
careful.
Hub.
Yeah, I have to be
Oh,
careful
no.
about going to the premium TITANX Hub, because all those stats are just too bullish for me. Like, I get
you
on the
see the-
website and I'm like, I don't have enough. I need more. And I'm like, I just close the website down. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, they added a new chart with like a liquid TITANX, and you just see it drop off a fucking cliff.
That's what
It's
I'm
like,
looking at right now. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, and Mello says, dude, TITANX hub looks freaking amazing. I remember when it started. I remember that Google sheet where everybody was like sharing the same Google sheet with like upcoming projects. And now we basically have our own coin market cap for TITANX.
Look at that. I remember the Google sheet too. That was amazing. First iteration. 48 trillion TITANX right now liquid. Like that was like 65 like a week ago. Or that was that was about 65 like a week ago. Wow.
This was 32% liquid 5 days ago. It's now at 23%.
23.
And we're not even hyperinflationary yet. Like, come on. That's insane.
There's
this is blowing my expectations out already.
Like the 67 trillion burned. I mean, look at that too. And the BOT protocols are now eating up 21%.
So that's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. The BOT protocols.
Wow.
Oh yeah, on that, I'll have to add AwesomeX to the stats.
Sweet. Oh, 47 seconds, guys, till launch. Wow. Wow. We go live in 60 seconds, Bad Sports says.
Yeah, he looks calm in that comment, but I know he's shitting his pants behind stream.
Oh my gosh. 26 seconds. Oh my gosh. We have 1,700 people on this stream right now. Thank you so much for joining. Oh my gosh. Oh, baby. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh! Boom!
Beautiful.
I like the design with the dude there. Well, not the dude, the dragon. I imagine just a picture of dude.
And then let's go to the burn page. We got more mansions and boats. And then we got the stats page here. And we're starting at, it looks like we're starting at 3 zeros. I don't know if that's going to be accurate here. We'll see. And then we have the awesome page, which is the memes. You guys got to read the stories behind that's Inferno and Dragon and AwesomeX. They're friends. AwesomeX is on the moon with a hot chick because, you know, hot chicks like AwesomeX.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
We got his Mediterranean mansion with his 900-year-old flaming whiskey. You know, the Lambos. He also likes coffee just like me. And then this is his bull ranch. You know, he's protecting the bulls. You know, it's just a sweet picture of an awesome dragon. You know, that's a bad bull and an awesome dragon right there. Yeah, there's that. Another badass awesome dragon. And there's a blue chips. You know, we got the blue chips with the hot girls back there, you know, really liking the dragon.
Well, the first mint just came in.
Ooh. How do I go back? Okay, mint. Burn. Stats. Yes. The first mint just came in. Nice work, whoever that was. Oh my gosh, guys. This is exciting.
How does it feel? Your baby's out in the world. All on its own.
Amazing. It's out. It's this is decentralized now. It's out in the world. A little bit later, I'm going to go ahead and mint on camera with everybody, but I don't want to do that right now, only because we are on stream together and we are talking. Oh, hey, Frank, thank you so much. Goodness gracious, this is amazing. I've never gotten any of these before. First mint, baby. Thank you, Cryptographics.
Oh, second mint.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What's the
Trying
gas?
to find the contract. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, Gwei is high.
Is it?
Don't tell me.
I think there's something happening.
All right, let me see.
Oh, wait. It could also be I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, there's also whatever Gwei is high.
Oof. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well, it will come down a little bit. Give it an hour.
I'm gonna share a different tab, and so I can actually mint here real quick on camera.
Ooh, more mint.
How do I do that? So okay, I'm gonna go over here, remove that. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna connect my wallet. Yeah, TITANX, there we go. All right, I'm connected. TITANX, I got in there. Oh wait, I need to put TITANX in there. All right, hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, make sure you don't share your actual wallet on stream.
All right, I'll do that in a little bit, guys. I need to focus. You know, that's the thing about when you do this, you got to kind of focus when you're minting. You know, you can't like be distracted. So I'm a little distracted at the moment, but I do want to do that on camera with you guys here soon.
Skill issue.
What's that?
Skill issue. You know that saying?
It's a skill issue. I have to focus. I'm like, you know, if I do something, I have to actually focus on it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, you're amazing. Yeah, exactly. I was spending a lot of money to mint Helios day one. We have
Gwei was super high.
We have 18 people on the stream right now.
It cost me a full ETH to launch the contracts.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you, like it was I don't want to call it a disaster. Everything was fine, but we didn't get crazy inflation because of that. You know, now that we're 220 days in, it's like I'm actually kind of happy how small the liquidity, or not liquidity, the circulating supply is. It's like 600 billion.
Right. Right.
Tiny.
I mean, tiny. Like Helios has so much runway right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, AJ. Oh, thank you so much. Man, this is so exciting, guys. I'm out of lost for words right now. I'm really oh my gosh, wow. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, we're getting some mints for sure. I finally found the minting contract to watch. I guess we can look at the stats on the website as well.
So is that you're on like Etherscan to look at that?
Yeah. I love Etherscan, man. It's my go-to for pretty much everything.
We got okay, cool. We got some mints happening. So all right, yeah, let me figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out, and then I'll reshare the screen here really quick. So then we go to Etherscan.
Yeah, Gwei's your gas still at 70 right now.
But you know, the cool thing is we have 24 hours to mint, and that's why we kind of do it on a Friday anyway, because it's typically like later in the Friday, you know, going into the weekend. Typically, we've seen Gwei kind of go down a little bit, and so you know, basically we're going to be minting for 24 hours here. We're at the same ratio of 2.8 to 1. So you know, Gwei can go down, but let me figure out how to find this really quick. And then you get in there, and when you're in Etherscan, like, where am I going to look at these mints? Am I going to?
Did you? I wasn't looking. Just go to the bottom of your website, and
I got that. I'm on Etherscan. I put the contract address in
for the AwesomeX minting address.
Okay, let me.
The second one.
Oh, the second one. Got it. Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I clicked the first one and I'm like, I don't see anything going on. But there's, you know, no actual token minting is happening until tomorrow. So
right, yeah, I got you. So this is the minting contract. Oh, we got a lot. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
A lot of people minting right now.
Okay, tell me, does this feel better than a movie?
Yeah. Well, we're making a TITANX movie.
Welcome.
We have
Okay,
to.
good.
We have to. 1,833 people on this stream right now. Post the address on Twitter so people can avoid hackers. Well, go to TITANXHub.com.
Yeah, the website is grayed out. He still needs to update it.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, on TITANX
The
Hub.
links. Yeah, the link's not there.
I got you. Okay, got you. I'm gonna go post on Twitter, guys. Hold on one second.
Yep.
Which I guess I'm glad I'm seeing that because I need to do that for Element 280 as well.
All right. Let me get that over to Crypto Awesome too.
I love how when I disappear off screen, it's just former Bill or whatever his name is.
I love that dude, man.
He's crypto famous and he probably doesn't even know he's just out there farming his crops.
Right. Somebody's got to show him that he's a meme, right? I don't know.
Somebody.
Yeah.
It's like, Grandpa, you're a meme. Huh? What's a meme?
I'm gonna put this over on the Telegram too, guys. If you haven't join the Telegram.
Yeah, so once 50 billion TITANX goes into the AwesomeX contract, it will create the LP. So it's same as on Inferno. So then you'll see sniper bots get to work. So ignore the chart, please.
Yeah.
For the love of God, just use the protocol the way it was designed to be used.
Just
that applies to everything.
You get 2.8 to 1 today, so it's like way better just to use the contract and don't buy off market right now.
Yes, you dump on the sniper bots. That's how we win. You know, turn it around on them.
Yep.
I see.
You know that meme for the sniper bot? You know that meme of like the guy call an ambulance, but not for me. And then he pulls out a gun. Do you know that old guy? Oh, I need to post that meme. Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, there's some mints pending here. Somebody, not paying enough gas. Their mints aren't going through.
I just posted a meme in the chat. That's us versus sniper bot.
Oh, it's a YouTube. All right, I'll watch that later.
Wow, guys, this is so cool. Wow. Oh man, I gotta send some TITANX to my wallet.
That's funny.
Right? Oh, first time I saw that meme, I was laughing my ass off.
Oh, I actually have a whole bunch of miners claiming today too. Max miners on TITANX.
Now you're just bragging,
I know, right?
I've claimed all my TITANX miners, and
nice.
it's kind of sad.
Crazy. I was mining for quite a while. I think I still have miners coming out. Basically until hyperdeflation.
Nice.
I'm set.
Ooh,
Yeah.
28,000 ROI. That sounds nice. That's awesome. Right up front. It's because we're paired with Dragon X. I mean, look at what Hydra did. I mean, Hydra's actually maintaining a beautiful high ratio right now too.
Oh, Hydra is a monster.
Yeah.
That thing is so good.
I couldn't believe it pulled in what was day one stat? It was like 12 trillion.
Yeah, 12, and now it's up to I think 22 trillion.
Jesus.
Wow. And yeah, guys, Sahad, yes, if you mint tomorrow 1 hour before the mint ends, you're gonna still be able to claim at 2 p.m. UTC Saturday. So the whole 24 hours is the same. Anyways, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. How is the ROI 28,727? I don't know, guys. This is all an experiment, guys. This is amazing though. But wow, goodness.
No, I see initial LP price, and then you'll see sniper bots push it even higher for like a good 10 minutes.
Yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh.
I don't think. Let me see. Is the LP created yet? Let me see.
It should be soonish.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah. So the ROI. I mean, I don't know that the ROI is going to be correct until the LP.
The buy and burn balance is already $63,000.
Nice.
Look at this, dude. This is amazing. Like we're literally 13 minutes in and we have $63,000 in the buy and burn.
That's beautiful.
That's 57 billion. So actually, yeah, if that's already 57 billion in the buy and burn, then the LP should be created like right now.
Church put a good comment. I tried to mint at launch. Everything went through. I charged gas, but it didn't change my mint. So there's two transactions. One is, I've seen people talk about this all the time. First, you need to approve your TITANX to be spent by the smart contract. And then the second one is where you actually mint. So there's two transactions.
Is that forever going to be a thing? Like, I feel like at some point Ethereum needs to figure out a way to, I think I saw something somewhere where they were going to be able to do that in one single transaction. I don't know.
I know they're working on an opcode, so it might be possible.
Yeah. Wow. I want to see the LP.
Me too.
Come on, Josh.
I know. Wow.
Let's see.
2,000 people on the stream right now, guys. So yeah, so basically that second time, so you would approve the first time, and then it would just approve your wallet, and then that second time you just hit it again, and now it actually mint.
And you can go to Etherscan and verify what you actually sent on chain, and you can see the transaction, and it'll say approve instead of mint, so you know exactly what's going on.
We've had 45 transactions so far. Wow. Wow. This is so fun to see in real time.
Yeah, actually, you have to buy DragonX, right, to create your LP. Let's go snoop. Let's go snoop on the DragonX chart.
Yeah, good point. Check that out.
There's some hefty buys coming in.
Ooh, we got a nice
build on TITANX ecosystem is being slept on hard, because like TITANX is awesome, but like, the stuff built on TITANX, that's where the crazy stuff is.
Yeah.
Check out this green candle here on DragonX right now. Well, that's the daily, so let's go to the hour. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. 15-minute. Yes. There it is. Oh my gosh, this is so cool to see. Wow.
Yeah, lots of movement going on. And thanks to Titan Farms, we've got nice solid liquidity. Ooh, 9.5 million in liquidity. That's amazing.
That's insane. Oh my God. Yeah, I've seen a lot more big players come in because they feel comfortable with the liquidity pools now.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess in farms, none of that's, there's no lockup required on that, right? Anybody can pull in and out. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly. And the other cool thing about farms, it's also locked liquidity because it's smart contracts. So it's one NFT created by the smart contract and everybody shares a piece of that NFT. That NFT is forever locked in a smart contract. So it's unruggable LP as well.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So good design.
Yeah. Yes,
so
let's go.
is the buy and burn only used to burn TITANX, or is there a percent also used to burn its own token? So guys, the buy and burn stores TITANX in it. And every time it's activated, it buys DragonX and then buys AwesomeX and burns it. So it routes through DragonX to burn it. But yes, it burns AwesomeX burns AWX token, but it routes through DragonX in order to do it. So it stores it in TITANX, and then it buys DragonX and then buys and burns AwesomeX. Does that make sense? Let me know if that makes sense.
It's also buying and burning DragonX directly as like a separate function.
And
right?
That's actually an additional 3.5% direct DragonX burn. Plus, guys, we are contributing 12% of all of this is going directly to the DragonX vault also right now. So that's going to be building the DragonX vault, which is going to be building the staking payouts and recycling them back through the whole ecosystem.
Yep. And AwesomeX built on DragonX gets direct benefit from that.
Right.
Well.
It's just so cool.
You're helping DragonX help you. That's
right. And yeah, the buy and burn starts tomorrow, right? So it's 20. I mean, there's no yikes about it. But once it starts, it literally never stops. It's daily. It happens every day, and we have 192 intervals per day. So it's user called every 7.5 minutes. It's a V3, and we're MEV bulletproof against MEV for multiple reasons, and we can go through those also if you guys want. Thanks, guys. So cool. And right on, Liquid Dave. Yeah, I mean, and this is also filling up the Launchpad right now. So we're going to have funding to be able to, you guys will be submitting some white papers to the team. It's a multi-sig Launchpad, and we'll be talking with the team about which projects, community projects to fund. There's only a few requirements. So here, let's just go really quick to the AwesomeX white paper. I want to show you those requirements for the Launchpad so you guys can start thinking about that. Because really, it's a 3.5% that goes to the Launchpad. It's better than doing a 73.5% buy and burn because 70% is already massive. That 3.5% is going to build up quite nicely. And there's going to be way more economic energy burning AwesomeX and locking AwesomeX off the market, because maybe we can do 3 to 5 to 10 protocols out of that little small percentage, which is a way more economic impact than just adding another 3.5% to the buy and burn, since it's already 70%. So let me find this white paper here, guys. I'm going to share it with you guys, and we can talk about the Launchpad really quick.
You're basically guaranteeing projects building on top of AwesomeX. Like I think that's a cool idea.
The AwesomeX universe is what I'm calling it, because there's really already, I mean, Volt's going to be built on it already, launching at the same time as Viper. And then we're doing a hybrid, NFT hybrid. And also there's 3 other protocol white papers that one of them is, we obviously got to pass it through the DAO if we do build on Helios, but I do have a white paper being built right now to be built on AwesomeX and Helios. So I'm going to be running that through by you, obviously, and then also by the community of Helios before we do anything with that. But the AwesomeX universe. Okay, so here's the AwesomeX Launchpad. So 3.5% of the funds go straight to the Launchpad. And there's 2 goals of the Launchpad. Everything that gets funded must support TITANX, the overall TITANX ecosystem, and must support the AwesomeX ecosystem. These have to be met. These 2 have to be met. And then these are the initial requirements. You must submit a complete white paper that thoroughly describes your project or idea. And also you got to be open to it morphing and adjusting, with the input of the team. That's important. Anyways, that's important. You have to pair your main LP with AwesomeX, with AWX, and it has to be locked forever. No 88 years, no 8 years, like forever. The protocol must either burn, stake, or otherwise lock up AwesomeX off the market forever. And then the protocol must allocate 3% to the AwesomeX treasury to further benefit the ecosystem. And now on the Mike Dean stream, if you guys watch that, I have decided it wasn't necessarily going to be a DAO, but it's important that we do it that way. So I need to talk to you, dude, to help me set up Snapshot. But we're gonna do the AwesomeX Treasury is now gonna be a DAO, which I'm totally good with. It can be used in multiple different ways. And being a DAO, now we can make sure that the community who stacks their AwesomeX gets to vote on what we do with the treasury.
It'll be fairly simple turnkey for your token, because it's just the token. Like with Helios, we had miners and stakers that we had to include as far as like voting weights go. But for AwesomeX, you just have just your liquid token. So there's like a template you can use. So you could launch on Snapshot super easy.
Yeah, guys. And thanks, Steve. Thanks, brother. Let's see. Can you check on the LP? Just got people asking to buy off you. Yeah, guys, don't buy off market right now. Mint through the. You're going to get a way better ratio anyway. It's 2.8 to 1 right now. I mean, like.
Yeah, mint. Do not buy on market. The liquidity just got created, by the way. So.
Ooh. Let's see. I want to see the. Oh, come on. You got too many tabs.
I know. I got so many tabs.
I got to add it to my TITANX watch list, which is growing super long. Yeah,
right.
There we go.
Same.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, of course. Massive buys. 75,000. Do not buy the chart, please. Holy shit. 70, the very first buy on LP creation was a 75K buy.
Yeah, it's my bot. Do not buy, just mint. Get a way better rate. Way better.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't need a Lambo, Mo. I'll just do, I'm just going to get a nice Jeep, so I can drive everywhere through rivers and stuff.
Ali is in the comments. He's like, Dave is chilling in the live stream. They're stressing the fuck out behind the scenes, like with every launch.
Wow, guys.
Even though the code is good. Yeah, I have the same. Even when I launched Hydra, because I was like, okay, I've launched TITANX. When I launched TITANX, I couldn't sleep. I spent 15 minutes in bed. Then I started puking, stressing, sweating. Launched it, saw it do massive things, and I was like, okay, it's okay now. Especially after Liquidity got created. And then I did a Hyper, a little bit easier, still couldn't sleep. Hydra, slept for a good hour and a half. So like it's starting to improve. Like the stress levels are going down over time.
Oh my gosh. Wow, this is so exciting. Yeah, this is way better than a movie. A movie takes 2 years to make. That's not the cure for my ADD. But minting on Friday and claiming on Saturday. We're going to make Fridays great again, guys. We're going to make Fridays great again. Wow. Oh my gosh. Thanks for being here, everybody. We have over 2,000 people in the stream right now. We have 2,062 people in the stream right now, which is actually an 8 plus a 2, so that's 10, which is cool. Now we got 2,063. Wow, guys, amazing. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I just posted the deck screener link, which is
thanks.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, deck screener link already.
Oh, the bot just no, that was.
Wow, we have a deck screener link already.
Yeah,
that bot's been there, huh?
Yeah, and also on deck screening, whenever you see like a new cell come up, these sniper bots buy before the deck screener ever gets populated. So a lot of the buys of sniper bots you don't even see pop up on deck screener, because deck screener populates like a couple minutes after, and sniper bots buy the same block as the Liquidity has created.
Right.
This is a really good move to be paired with Dragon X. A really good move, I think. Wow.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt it's a blue chip at this point.
It's blue chip. See, exactly.
And the DragonX is getting the largest allocation for Element 280 as well. So
Also, another cool thing, these sniper bots now, since all the liquidity pools are owned by Titan Farms, all the fees they're generating on the way out and through is all getting burned. I'm feeding the buy and burn. For TITANX, I'm burning all the tokens. This ecosystem is fucking unstoppable, dude. Like, the machines have taken over. Whatever they do, they're just helping the machine. There's no fighting back.
yes. Let's fucking go.
Look at this. DragonX is doing great right now. Hyper's doing great. Like, everything's, look at that green. Look, a sea of green. I'm going to refresh to see if AwesomeX is up there yet. Oh, it is! It's number 14. But we're going to be climbing those charts. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Oh, my Dean updated it?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to climb the charts, though, with the 70% buy and burn. I know we are.
It's not updated yet because the website is not linked yet, but it will be soon. It's probably sleeping or something.
I know. My team worked so hard on this community, and yeah, definitely join the elite, guys, if you want to learn about LPs and also support Mike Dean. Definitely join the elite. But even the free is just, I mean, he provides so much value. Wow. All
right, when Element 280.
Yeah, right. Oh gosh.
As soon as I get off stream here, now that we've got the contract address, the LPs created, like we can get to work on getting set up for Element 280.
Wow, dude, thank you so much for waiting for this. Like, that's so amazing for you. Like, I appreciate that. That's so cool.
I really wanted to, and then you're like, we're pushing it back, and I was like, no, and then it still worked out. So it's like, okay,
it worked out.
Fine. But Ouroboros pushed back, and I was like, dang, I really wanted to put them on that too. It's not a big deal. Like, there's going to be a V2 buy and burn. We will include new projects as they come in. So it's not a big deal. You're just not. They won't be a part of the V1, you know. Which, like with TITANX, V2 got much larger than V1 over time, anyways.
So talk about how the V2 works. For adding extra.
It's V2. It's we're basically just gonna. So V1, it's immutable. There's no way to add or remove projects or anything like that. I didn't want a bunch of admin controls, so we set it up the way we've got it. We're going to launch it and let it do its thing. For V2, we'll just fork that and then reallocate to new projects, you know, do a new allocation list, basically. And then as TITANX goes in, it's, you know, we're going to let V1 run its course. And then as soon as it runs empty, we're going to click on V2 and then start running it. As far as like...
And people can send TITANX to the smart contract, because I think he hinted at something. I think I know what it is.
You can send ETH or TITANX to it, yeah. Or any of the ecosystem. You can literally send any TITANX ecosystem token into it, and it'll do its thing. But yeah, V2. Yeah. So like, if anyone wants to put some TITANX in there, you're supporting the entire ecosystem, which I think is amazing. But yeah, the V2, like I don't really want to go into how it gets filled, but it'll just be like an updated V1. So, and then we can have, you know, 6 months later, 3 months, whatever, we can do a V3 and then keep updating the allocations to new projects and whoever's doing well, and you know, that kind of thing.
Sweet.
Yeah. All right, you got 10 holders.
Wow. So that means that they bought off the market.
Exactly. Well, you've got the Uniswap pair. And then you've got, what is this? The AwesomeX token. Yeah. So a few poor people bought off the market.
Every launch is starting to get better. People are starting to use the protocols the way they're designed to be used. Because I remember at the first ones, man, like, people needed to learn. Now everybody's like, nah, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
I'm not becoming exit liquidity for sniper bot.
Right.
Wow. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
What's up, Utah?
Oh yeah, put that Utah comment up. It's a great point.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me get it. Go back to wherever I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Founders of other protocols on stream supporting Dave and AwesomeX, and 3 other founders working behind the scenes to execute a successful launch. This is the secret sauce, guys. This community is unlike any other community. Like seriously. Like, wow.
I love how your energy went up with that sentence.
Oh my gosh, guys, this is amazing. 2,123 people on this stream right now. Yeah, go to awesomex.win right now and stack your TITANX and mint, because it's a 2.8 to 1 ratio today, and AwesomeX is actually intended to be an input token for the AwesomeX universe. Volt is going to be launching on top of AwesomeX soon. At the same time, Viper is going to be launching, and the same day. But AwesomeX is going to be the input token for the Volt on AwesomeX. So really cool. Nobody's annoying anybody here. This is we're all actually, even in family, right? It's family, there can be some annoying family members sometimes. There's really not any annoying people in TITANX that I did have one, and hey, I love you. I love my one hater. But I did have one hater, which was good, but I don't think you're a hater anymore, because I appreciate you. Anyways.
Only one. You gotta get that. Get that marketing.
I gotta up my hater.
Accumulation season for the haters.
Exactly. Yeah, I can handle it, because the first movie I did, like all the stuff online, you should see or ever read the comments. It's literally like personal attacks against me. It's like this is the worst movie I've ever seen. Like it should have, if I could have given it -5 stars, I would have. Like, worst acting, worst directing, worst editing. I'm just like, gosh, okay, sorry guys. I used my own money to make that movie too, and anyways, that was a long time ago now. I can't believe that. That was.
I mean, you literally have haters everywhere. Like, I've seen this is funny. I've seen like cute puppy videos on Twitter. You bet your ass people are hating on the puppy. The fucking puppy, and people are still hating on it. Some people are just bitter inside, man. So there's nothing you can do not to get hated. You just need to not exist, and then people are just gonna hate you for not existing.
Yeah. And we can't stop creating because of haters. We actually have to keep creating, and it's like we just have to have a thick skin and understand it's not really against us. It's against other things. It's people. It's a mirror. People are kind of projecting what is inside, and so when they project it at you, it's not about you really. It's about what they're going through, and so really we have to just wish them the best and hope that they elevate themselves at some point. But it's not about us. People hate on us.
I've heard an amazing quote on Tony Robbins that completely changed my life. When it comes to like negative feedback, well, not feedback, just pure hate. He had this saying, because I've gone through all Tony Robbins programs essentially. Like, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT of personal development.
Oh my gosh.
And he had this saying where every form of communication is either a loving response or a cry for help.
And
I was like, fuck, that's deep. Because haters when they hate for no reason, because sometimes there's good reasons to hate, but sometimes when they hate for no reason, it's a cry for help because they're showing what's going on inside. So like Gary Vee used to have the saying of like, you respond with love always. So yeah, so either a cry for help or a show of love.
Right. And when we understand the psychology of that, it it changes our perspective on other people because everybody's going through their own stuff. Dude, life is hard. It's hard on everybody. And like, you know, I've had my moments too when I've lashed out at people that didn't deserve it. And, you know, we've all been there. And so when we can start having compassion and love for everybody, like trust is earned and can be lost quickly. But love, it's different. Love is a blanket that we can cover everybody with. But yeah, trust is earned. And this is what I love about TITANX ecosystem too. You've never said, trust me, not once. Like, it's not about trust me. If someone says, trust me, I just default don't trust them. Like it's about proving yourself with your actions and proving yourself with what do you do? Your good protocols, like everything that we do. Ali and Josh have proven themselves from safe and successful protocols multiple times. And so you do, and Jake, we've like trust is about proving yourself. Now love, blanket. But anyways, that's my thought.
100%.
Cryptographic, the ability to love another is a reflection of one's own internal relationship with themselves. Absolutely. It's a mirror. How we treat others is a mirror of how we view ourselves. I do believe that, but trust me, Dave, trust me. Hey, Mello, you've proven yourself with your actions too, bro. I mean, you set up the Telegram. Like if you guys go to the AwesomeX Telegram, Mello built all those bots that welcome people. He was so annoyed when we first started because there was none of that stuff. He's like, dude, you need to let me help you. I was like, okay, thank you. And Mello, you're amazing, bro. I really appreciate you a lot. Mello has a AwesomeX hat now. And when he asked me for one, he's like, hey, can you make a flex fit? I was like, I don't know, maybe. So I looked on Printful, and yeah, there was a flex fit available. So the only reason we have flex fit now, these aren't flex fit, but this has green on the bottom. So I like looking at the green and the gold. But the flex fits are pretty sweet. So thanks, Mello, for that innovation. Yeah. Tony Robbins, all communication is either a loving response or a cry for help. This is what I love about this community too. Steve and I were talking about doing a biohacking stream, you know, because actually we care about the community. Our health is so important, and you know, money can be made and lost or whatever, but health, we only get one body. And so we should do a biohacking stream because I think that Jake, you would have a lot to say about that. I know Steve.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot to say, but I'm interested.
Well, there's only one thing you need to know. Nicotine makes great men.
And actually, I've been studying that lately. Now, cigarettes are different because they pour all these man-made chemicals in cigarettes, but nicotine in general actually like increases HGH in men, right?
Nicotine does so much, like pure nicotine. Like in the cigarettes, I've never smoked cigarettes ever in my life. Like cigarettes, it's like 1,000 different chemicals in a cigarette. You need to either do, even nicotine pouches are 50-50 because there's also like weird pouch effects that you get in your mouth. So like pure nicotine gum from like Nicorette or whatever is good. So 2 milligram nicotine. Like one great biohacker is Dr. Huberman. He also uses nicotine whenever he does like streams or podcasts, and he does it during the podcast because it helps him activate his thought process in his brain. So that's why I do a lot of nicotine on stream. Off stream, it's like more relaxed, but on stream, I want to be fired up mentally. So like nicotine. The other one is methylene blue. Have you ever heard of methylene blue?
No.
So methylene blue is a dye that is used for surgeries, and so it's been used for over 30 years for surgeries because it helps with the antibacterial stuff when they do surgeries. But you can actually ingest it orally. You only do like 5 drops. There's basically 0 health effects, and obviously you consult a doctor, etc. All the disclaimers. I'm not a medical advisor.
Wait, you're not? Oh.
Yeah, methylene blue is amazing, but you need to make sure you have the right source. So I mix it with orange juice and then just drink it. It helps a lot with fighting brain fog. Like for example, I've had bad sleep this night. I had like 3 hours of sleep. Especially like 2 days in a row. Because like when farms launched, I didn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. I was like, this is big. Yeah, so methylene blue, nicotine. I also take alpha GPC. Sometimes NuPep. That's like a more hardcore nootropic, but not all the time. Only like during very busy like building seasons. But alpha GPC and L-tyrosine I take every day. Also,
that's
L-theanine.
great too. L-theanine. Yeah, right. Oh man, you are on it. You have a stack?
Oh yeah, that's the basic stuff. Oh, I have the stack. Hell yeah. Yep. And another one that is big for biohacking that has nothing to do with supplements is breathing the right way. Breathing through your stomach instead of your rib cage. It's a game changer.
I thought you said breeding at first.
It is breathing. Well, yeah.
breathing, not breeding.
I mean, having sex is pretty healthy, yeah. So get that in. Do your reps.
All right, so say that again. Breathing through your rib cage. Yes, like instead of your abdomen.
No, you have to breathe to your abdomen instead of your rib cage because you expand your lungs doing it that way and you get more breath in. I learned this so I trained MMA for a long time. And the biggest indicator of cardio is not how long you train, but how you breathe. Like if you breathe the right way, you can last almost 3 times longer without any extra training because it just keeps your cardio in check so much better. And it's insane. And like because we used to train on this a lot, you can tell who's losing by how they're breathing. It was like an 80% win rate. So that was a lot. So I learned breathing there, and then I just I did a lot of breath work like Wim Hof. I did a lot of that. Yep. But like when it comes to like hard hitting, just you don't need any preparation for it. Alpha GPC, L-tyrosine, L-theanine. L-theanine is 50-50. Some people get tired from it. For me, it helps the stimulus response. It makes it more neutral. Well, not neutral. It just makes it more steady. Coffee, obviously, and methylene blue.
Yeah, I'm the coffee addict over here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, me too.
Just black. I don't put any sugar, none of that, anything in there.
Oh yeah, and I'm fasting. I intermittent fast every day. I fast every day, essentially. So I only eat like 1 or 2 meals a day, and for the first 6 hours of the day, I'm always fasted, always.
And
I gotta. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Cool. And then the long term dry fasts actually are like if you have any health problems, I mean, definitely consult your doctor. But like the long term dry fasts, if it's over 3 days, I know you had mentioned that you did a 3-day fast recently, or not recently, but in our time traveling worlds, I don't even know how long ago that was. But I did I did a 10-day fast before the movie was shooting in the woods. Sometimes it's hard to do those 10-day fasts though, because right when you start the fast, everybody wants to take you out to dinner. Like it's like everybody's like, hey, come eat. It's like, I can't. But I did 10 days and actually I could have gone longer, but my body was just saying like, okay, just break it. I tried to do 14 and I ended up going 10.
Man, that's hardcore. Most I've done is 3 days.
Yep. But what it will do is if there's any ailments in your body, those long-term fasts will literally eat all the bad cells in your body and you will be, and you won't even go to the bathroom anymore. Like after like day 4, like there's no more bathroom for like 6 days. It's crazy. But anyways, it cured it. I'm not gonna say cure, but really that's what it's doing. It's helping your body recycle all the bad cells and recreate new cells.
There's this, I think it's called the Fasting Institute. They've done a lot of research on this. You can actually cure cancer with a water fast.
Yes, definitely. Because
it's insane, and they have the studies on it. They have proof of it. There's people that have gone through it. It's called the Fasting Institute, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it's mitophagy and autophagy are 3 times higher while dry fasting than wet fasting. Dry fasting is intense. I mean, dry fasting, you're literally not drinking water. I didn't do that. I did no food. I did no input of food. I did coffee. I did coffee and water. I mean, maybe that's probably not good, but that's what I was doing on my 10-day fast.
Yeah, because if you do dry fasting hardcore and you don't drink or coffee, you can't function for work. So like you have to do like water fasting or something similar.
Yeah, you got to actually take a break in the middle of the woods for a period of time and literally just exit society to do those properly. But it's hard to do otherwise.
Oh, and another one. So with biohacking, Dave Asprey is absolutely incredible. Like Dave Asprey is my favorite guy to listen to for biohacking, and he talks. So I started doing this a while back. You have to eat 1 gram per pound of body weight. 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight, and it needs to be animal protein, so collagen protein, steak, chicken, etc. Because if you do protein from like yogurt or whatever, your body, it's not bioavailable for your body. So you might consume 100 grams of protein from yogurt, but your body actually only uses 20 grams ish because it's not bioavailable. So 1 gram per pound of body weight. So if you weigh 88 kilogram, for example, I'm around 88. That's 188 pounds ish. That's 188 grams per animal protein per day. And you can do it through collagen protein powder. Whey protein powder is not bad. Collagen is a little bit better, but it's not bad. Whey protein is just fine. But 188, you'll feel so much fucking stronger without even working out. Your body is so much stronger and more resilient and more healthy. 1 gram per pound of body weight.
So what are you?
And ignore the recommendations because the recommendations are all wrong. It's 1 gram per pound of body weight.
What is it? What are you describing right now when you eat that? Is that like is it just eating protein? It's not necessarily okay. Got it. This is why the carnivore thing for some people. I mean, I've never done that. It's like straight up animal protein, but I've never done that. Like,
but it's just animal. You eat a bunch of chicken, a bunch of steak, etc. You'll get 50% of your protein to that. The other 50% you can do collagen protein powder and just put it in a thing.
Great too, because that helps build your bones, your skin, your hair, like all of that.
Yep, exactly. And then I also have a big supplement stack. I take like 20 pills a day ish, just from general like health supplements.
Yeah, my girl, she dumps pills on me, and it's annoying, but like I take them because I know they're all good for me, you know. But
I mean, the thing with supplements is supplements, you don't get the effect instantly. Like, I'm not talking nootropics, just health supplements in general. It builds up in your body. So you're building an insurance policy. Like for the effect of supplements to really kick in, you need like a month or 2 months of consistently taking it before you start feeling a big difference. So like a lot of people take supplements and a week later, like, oh, I don't feel better. But you give it time because you build the reserves in your body, essentially.
I mean, that's with anything health-wise. You know, if you're expecting an overnight solution, that's like taking, you know, that's the pharmaceutical company trying to shill that to you that you can have an overnight change. Like none of that's legit. Like,
oh man, like, okay, we're gonna. I won't go too in deep. Because we're gonna get shadow banned. But Big Pharma is the biggest scam in the world.
oh,
Like that, Big Pharma is literally a construct of the Big Pharma is literally a construct of the oil machine that was built back when Rockefeller was a thing, or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Now, medication when you're severely ill, of course it works, but like you should not use it for like general like cold. When you have a cold, don't take fucking medication. Just chill.
Yeah.
There's a tree called the moringa tree. Have you guys heard of the moringa? Moringa is the most nutrient dense food on the planet. It's the leaf of this tree. And it has 46 antioxidants, 39 anti-inflammatories, every single amino acid, all 8 amino acids that our body needs, and 23% protein by weight in the leaf. It is literally the most nutrient dense food on the planet. It tastes kind of like a spicy spinach if you eat it fresh. I'm a little obsessed with that tree too. Actually, my other channel before Crypto Awesome is called Develop Awesome Skills. And I have a whole rabbit hole. I'm a permaculture designer. I create food forests and stuff. And I got obsessed with this tree and I started planting it. I had like 150 of them growing around my little house. I had mangoes in Phoenix, Arizona. I had passion fruits and every kind of exotic tree that you can imagine. But I like eating fresh fruit. You've never tasted a fruit until you grow it yourself and you remineralize the soil. When you start remineralizing the soil, this fruit, like my mangoes, tasted like flowers. I mean, you would just scoop it out. There was no fibers in it with a spoon. It was like eating an ice cream. But
what's the name of that tree again?
Moringa. And if you go to PubMed.com and you search moringa, it literally cures everything. I mean, it's good for the bones, it's good for the brain, it's good for the heart, it's good for everything. And you could grow it. If you're in a hot climate, it grows really well. If you're in a cold climate, you just get the powder, the organic powder, and you could just put it in like a salt shaker, and put it on anything hearty, like put it in chili, put it on eggs. It will turn the eggs green. But like it gives like nothing sweet. It's not good on sweet stuff, but you could just put it on like a little seasoning and you're basically eating a salad. Like if you don't want to eat a salad, like you just sprinkle it on all your protein stuff and it gives a nice hearty flavor to it. But yeah, I'm a little obsessed with.
I've never heard of that one.
That tree, moringa.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Incredible.
I think that biohacking stream with Steve is going to be good because he's working with detox dudes. I went through a lot of his stuff as well. Steve knows a lot about it. Like we've vibed a lot on biohacking stuff, so I'm excited for that stream.
Yeah, I love these streams too because we go deep in different places. It's not all just about crypto because actually it's about life. Like we're doing life together here, all over the world together, and we're kind of sharing all of the alpha, the life alpha, crypto alpha, and we're all gonna get rich together. Not financial advice. It's all an experiment, but it's all working.
Oh yes, yes. I love. I feel like it's bringing power back to the people. You know, like of course the powers that be, they're in crypto also. You know, they're playing around. There's no doubt. But at least they're like, my thing with like USD is like they print it all they want. You know, at least in crypto they can't print their own tokens anymore. Like they can be whales and play around and manipulate, but they're not printing.
The Federal Reserve has printed more US dollars in the last 4 years than the entire history of the United States.
Yep. Have you seen the meme where they're like, hey, my friend tried to show me the shitcoin, and it's like unlimited supply, inflates like 20% a year. The top 10 holders own 90% of the supply, and they're like, oh wait, that's USD coin.
Yeah, unknown owner.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like, yeah, what, like, if you're researching that in crypto, you'd be like, hell no, I'm not buying into that. And you're like, oh wait, that's what we use.
This is the craziest thing, because I remember when I first got into crypto, you have to go through the USD rabbit hole to understand why crypto is a thing. So everybody gets like, essentially, what is it called? Crypto pilled. It's like, oh fuck, I get it now. Like everybody has that light bulb moment, and it's like, I'm never leaving crypto. Like I'm never leaving. It's really that simple.
And then enters Ethereum with programmable money, and you're like, that's what exploded my head, you know?
Yep.
Right. And then hyperdeflation that Jake literally innovated is exploding my brain.
Yeah.
Oh
my gosh. What is going to happen?
The buy and burn right
now. How much?
61,000.
Nice. Yeah, yeah. I'm with Ali. Win burn. Let's go.
We have $4,000 in the AwesomeX Launchpad already. There's been $9,000 sent to DragonX. The treasury balance is $3,500, and there's been $560,000 of AwesomeX minted. Very cool.
Yeah, mine's not updating. Share your screen. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Yeah, I'll share my screen. We have 2,301 people on this stream right now, guys.
How many?
2,301.
Good number. Sometimes you forget there's other people on the stream. Sometimes I just feel like I'm talking to people.
Right.
And we are. We're just having a convo. I love it. Yeah, so here's some stats. We have $622,000 already minted. And here's the treasury balance, 4,000. AwesomeX Launchpad is 4,800. TITANX sent to DragonX is $11,000 already.
Nice.
And we're just getting started. We got the burn balance at $69,000 right now. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, you're waiting 2 days to start it. Okay.
We're going to wait till after this claim is, and then 24 hours after the Saturday claim is when the buy and burn actually kicks off.
All right. How many people sell their tokens and say this is a scam? I'm leaving. I didn't make a moon, and
this is a long-term protocol, guys. I mean, this is here for forever.
You know, somebody is minting and they are going to sell at a loss tomorrow before the buy and burn even kicks off. Somebody's going to do it.
We have 138,000 in liquidity right now.
That's a good chunk for the start.
That's, how is that? It's higher than your market cap.
Yeah, market cap's great. Wow. This is,
how do you even do that?
I don't know, man. There's some big, I guess, market buys happening here. Wow, this is amazing. It's fun to see this stuff in real time.
Yeah, the price is at 0.1 DragonX. That's interesting as well.
Which is basically a 1-to-1 to TITANX right now, approximately.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right, because you're priced in TITANX, not DragonX. That makes sense.
We meant in TITANX,
Yeah.
right? So it's a 1-to-1 look. So basically, it's the same as. But man, this is a beautiful sea of green here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean that's because of the sniper bots right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he updated. He's updating it. He just needs to add the website. Because it's tracking price now.
So volume, market cap. Where's the burn stake number? Oh, I don't know if that's not updated because it actually hasn't burned any yet. It's just filling up the buy and burn right now. But this is the volume is 311K right now. Wow. And then the market cap, it says 86K market cap, but the liquidity is already almost 1.5 times that.
Yeah, because it's also TITANX DragonX side.
Oh, it's 0.14 DragonX. So actually there is a spread right now. It's
Well, there is a big spread because you get one TITANX gets you 2.8.
right.
It's not 1-to-1.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really curious to see like what Element 280 is going to do, like buying the entire ecosystem. Like how?
And that's tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we going to front run your buy and burn? Are we going to be buying and burning AwesomeX before you do it?
Maybe. Whoa.
I didn't even think about that. That's awesome. AwesomeX.
Mo said one of my seniors just asked, "How's the Titan doing?" She was close. Gotta love it. What's up, Mo? You're welcome. If you want to join, Mo, you're welcome. You should have the link if you want. It's in the streamer chat.
Yeah, I got a special guest here. Let me forward the link to him. I got somebody asking for the link.
Okay, I'll be right back. 1 minute.
All right, cool.
Yes.
Hey, Julian. Good morning, friends. Just got here. How do I mint AwesomeX? I went through TITANX Hub and there's no link. So go to awesomex.win. That'll be updated on the TITANX Hub right now, but go to awesomex.win and then you click in there and you can go.
Yeah, I'll post the link again.
And MIPSI is Volt building other protocols to burn Volt and other coins? Yes, Volt is actually building on AwesomeX, guys, and we're going to be able to use the AwesomeX that you mint as an input for Volt on AwesomeX, and it's going to launch the same day as Viper. So this is massive alpha happening right now.
Is there a launch date for Viper?
Well, at the moment, it's 369.
Okay. But isn't Lotus was the 28th. Oh my God, so many projects. It's so hard to keep up with.
That's why it'll be nice because a lot of these protocols are all still minting with TITANX. So building your AwesomeX bags right now is going to allow you to participate in some of these other protocols that are coming as an input token.
Yeah.
What's up, Utah? Seriously get goosebumps when I think about rewatching these streams in 10 years. There's something very special happening in TITANX. You're right. We are going to, like, our grandchildren are going to thank us for being here right now. And we're going to be, these are going to be like legendary streams. Oh, cool, Mo. Yeah. Awesome. That'd be great to have you. We still got 2 more hours left on this stream. Or maybe an hour. It's already been 4 hours. Wow. I can't believe this has already been 4 hours. Like the time went boom. actually have to get to the movie set today, so I literally have to probably leave in an hour. But wow.
Maybe we can just keep it running.
Super special guest. What's going on, Mike Dean?
Hey, how's it going? How you doing?
Excellent, man. Thanks for joining. It's so cool to see you.
Absolutely, not too bad. So I was just updating. I just sent out a tweet that it's now in the section, but I need to add the website as well. I forgot that. Dude just reminded me of that.
Cool.
Yeah. So how's everything so far? I mean, I was just busy in the background trying to add in the logo and everything else. I haven't even played anything yet. I haven't.
It's going great. Let me show the screen here.
Gas jumped up a little bit, so I think that slowed some people down. We're sitting at 45 Gwei right now.
So we've had $631,000 total minted. There's $4,200 in the treasury. There's $4,900 in the Launchpad, and $11,324 has been now sent to DragonX.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then there's $70,000 in the buy and burn already.
Nice. Is the buy and burn, when does that kick in actually?
It kicks in 24 hours after the claim. So it has the countdown here, 1 day, 22 hours.
Okay.
So basically 24 hours after people claim tomorrow, it will kick in, and then it'll be burning every single day.
Damn, that's nice.
I know.
Which I just came to the realization that Element 280 is front running that. We're going to be buying and burning AwesomeX before they do
it. No, that's crazy.
That is nice, dude. Hold on, I'm just checking. When is the launch tomorrow? 21 hours from now. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
If you scroll down, you see Element 280. Nice, man. I like it.
And I'll make sure to get you the website ahead of time so we don't have this, because there's lots of people in the stream like I can't click the link. What's the website? So
I know, man. It's like I'll definitely will. Yeah, if you send me that beforehand, I can definitely update it straight away.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, because it is getting now like to be the trusted hub, which obviously that's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, you've done such a great job with it. I mean, you put so much effort and so much time into this. I remember when it was the Google Sheets, and now it's like, look at this. This is so beautiful. We have the charts here. You just click there, boom, pulls up the chart. You can even draw on the chart. You can even you got the daily. Look at this TITANX chart right now.
Is there a way to see like the market cap and the ratios?
Yeah, I mean, it's right there actually. If you close, so just close.
Oh shit, the Micest of Dean is here.
Yes, sir. Jay,
okay.
How's it going?
So I like to see the ratio in
it's right below the price.
Oh,
right below it. I don't know. I've had it like for almost 3 weeks now. And like everybody's asking, I want to see the ratio. I'm like, it's fucking right there.
So you need to brighten up that gray. It almost disappears. Like if you're just scanning the cross, you don't even see it.
Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, that's like the designer came up with that. I was like, no,
just a little bit brighter, just a little bit.
No problem. I'll increase the grayness or like the brightness of it.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's really that's what I wanted to see. So yeah, perfect.
Yeah. I mean, this was the thing which I also really wanted as well, because I wanted to see the ratio at all times, like with TITANX, and obviously some other things are levered against DragonX. I wanted to see that as well. So if you scroll down to AwesomeX right now, you're going to see the ratio is 0.15 to DragonX.
Mm-hmm. And there is a spread there because right now it's 10 TITANX to 1 DragonX. And so this is actually 15. So there is a little spread right now. It's starting.
Yeah. Jake, how's it going?
Good. I've been on Steam for another I'm not gonna say the number. 3.8 hours.
You have been. It does not seem like it's been that long. Oh,
Right.
look.
Yeah,
Nice.
but I'm good. I'm good to go. I just ate some dark chocolate, drank a little bit of coffee, put my Medellin Blue in. Let's fucking rock and roll, baby.
Nice. Dude, this is so good, man. You come to the stream, dude is here, Dave is here, Jake is here. What? Dude, it's amazing. It's an awesome
When
next
Matrix-
day.
This is an awesome next day.
That's so perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
We have 2,351 people, 52 people on this stream right now. Thank you everybody for joining, and it's climbing every second as I speak. You guys are amazing. Thanks for making this a very successful launch. And like I said, the same 2.8 ratio is going to be all the way until tomorrow for 24 hours after we so same ratio, and then you can claim, and then every week it'll just happen. It'll happen that way. So we're already sending money to the DragonX vault right now. That's going to be making that 369 payout bigger. I also announced, Mike, you were probably sleeping when I announced this, but Volt is now building on AwesomeX, and we're going to use AwesomeX as the input for Volt on AwesomeX, and that's going to launch the same day as Viper.
oh, nice. That's nice. Who is building that? Are you building?
Steve,
All right.
he's building it. Yeah, he's doing it. I was like, hey, what do I got to do? How much is it going to cost? He's like, I'll take care of it. I was like, okay, I love it. It's amazing. I love Volt, but Volt on AwesomeX, using AwesomeX as the input is going to be amazing. So we're going to have the AwesomeX universe built out here. It's going to start building out. There's already 3 other protocols, which I do want to run by, Jake, definitely. I got the white papers designed. One's called Phoenix.
Oh, just a fair warning.
Yeah.
I have a lot of protocols talking to me, and I'm ignoring almost all of them. Not on purpose, because fuck me, I don't know what to do with my time at this point.
No, I got you.
It's like when I'm talking, I'm not marketing. I want to market.
Yeah,
that's where the focus should be. So like whenever I have the time, I'm in there.
I feel you 100%, and that's why I'm not like hawking you for looking at this stuff. I just really value your opinion on this stuff, and it's not like I'm gonna like slow down. So I don't want to kind of move faster than you look at it. But you're doing your own stuff, so I know you're super busy. But
Dave,
I want your blessing before I move forward on this stuff, especially before I start getting devs on them.
Dave, your baby's just out, man. You need to market that shit out first.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. But I think part of the marketing is for people to understand that AwesomeX is going to be an input token, because now people could build big bags of AwesomeX and hopefully not fade them, because they could use them for something very soon. We're going to have a hybrid on AwesomeX called Little Sumos, and it's going to be paired with AwesomeX. I'm talking to Rudy right now. We're going to be getting it on the Legends Marketplace. That's going to be in November. But actually the first protocol being built on AwesomeX is E280. I mean, that's coming tomorrow. And so it's like, boom, first one, and then Volt's going to be second, and then probably Hybrid's third. And then there's 3 other protocols. One that I'm looking at to build on Helios, AwesomeX and Helios, one AwesomeX and Hydra, and one AwesomeX and Hyper. So
Bullish.
So, dude, how is Element 280 coming along? We have 21 hours or so. So how's that going?
Excellent. I should be working on it right now, but I'm chilling on stream with you guys instead. I couldn't do anything until AwesomeX launched. So now that it's out there, we got the contracts. We can start working in the background and getting prepped. So as soon as I get off stream of this, I think we'll start working on it.
All right, now let's put it back on Mike. When Matrix?
Oh, it's coming, man. Dev is cooking. A big dish,
Nice. Have you announced what it is yet?
I haven't announced anything yet, really, because there's some few tweaks I want to make, and I don't want to give false expectations for people. And it seems like in the Matrix chat, people are already making things up. What it is.
Matrix is going to be cool. I'm excited for it.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, me too, man. It's I like obviously like I wake up in the morning. The first thing I think about is like, okay, what is TITANX Sub doing? Is everything? Is all the data working? Check out TITANX Sub Premium. Everything is. There's no attack on the server. Everything is working, and then I'm on Matrix, and then I just jump through those three things.
Yeah, man, you're busy as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like literally right now is like I am just working nonstop all the time. Like these, the only break I take is like just lunchtime. I just want to go out to the supermarket so that I move at least a little bit. Otherwise, I'm just on my chair here, man, in front of the computer all day long.
You know when you're busy, when you're like, oh fuck yeah, grocery market. You know that feeling.
but but the thing is, like the only thing that's like the only thing which is like at least I get out of the house, you know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be here 24/7. So it's like that grocery, like.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm the same. The only reason I leave my house is my girlfriend, because she's like, we're going on a fucking walk. Get the fuck away from your computer. I'm like, no, like hanging on to my laptop.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, man. But it's like it is nice. It is nice for sure. One thing which is I really need to deal with is like the amount of like DMs and everything coming my way is like it's tough to handle, man. And then there's some people who don't they think it's like I'm ignoring them in some ways, right? And it's like, hey man, I need to sleep, you know, as well.
I mean, the best thing you can do at DMs is just create a folder of people you choose to respond to and ignore everything else. That's the best option.
Yeah.
It took me forever to find the folders option. Like when I found that and was like creating folders, I'm like, why did nobody tell me this? Like I've been dealing with just one long ass list of
the Telegram
chats.
folders, right?
Yes, it changed my life.
Yeah,
Dude,
me too.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I mean, it's like literally I used to hate Telegram because of exactly that.
Yeah, you can't filter through everything. And like as a founder, just wait, Dave, you're gonna be getting spam messages daily. You know,
I already
like yeah. I get spam messages for like Baby Dragon X. I think because I'm an admin in their chat or something. But they're like, hey, you know, take Baby Dragon X to the moon. I'm like, I'm not even the guy to go to, and they're sending me messages. Yeah. So,
one pro tip for Telegram as well. So one is folder, and the other one is put your settings to auto delete messages every 5 days. And that way, whenever somebody DMs you, it gets auto deleted after 5 days. And then on the chats that you want to keep the history, you can just put it on forever.
Oh yeah, that's
a game changer.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to clean up your chat; it just goes away.
100%. Because like 99.9% of the shit that reaches out to you is a scam or some kind of social engineering scam. It's all fucking scams.
Yeah.
I
gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No, I mean, one of the things is as well is like there are people who contact me, and this is like somewhat increasing, which is like I don't know if this is just because now like I know like regarding all the hacks happening, right? So many people write to me that they got hacked for some whatever stupid reason, and I don't understand now, which is like, is this normal or is this just now because I just get so many messages that people get hacked so much? Or is this just happening, but I never really paid attention?
That's a good question, actually. I love the cat there. Cat's just chilling.
Where's the cat?
Yeah, it's like hidden in the fire. Yeah.
Oh,
he's burning. Shit, he's screaming.
Dude, you have a cat too, right?
Yeah, I have two black cats.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is definitely something which is like I don't know, because like because I have like two now. It's now like Hydra, because I have the for TITANX, the miners I can recover those, but the Hydra one is still. I mean, it's okay. I don't want to say too much because I might give some sauce to wrong people here.
No free sauce.
Exactly. Yeah. But I mean, that's why like I'm trying to repeat every so often, like just like the education, like crypto education. Like, don't be lazy on that, man. like I had people who have been in crypto for 12 years, like since 2012, and they got like fished or social engineered.
How? What are these people doing? I don't understand.
Right.
Jay is the same. I don't understand either, but it's like I'm trying to think like, okay, maybe I don't know. I don't understand either, but I'm just trying to understand.
How can you get fished? Like, how hard is it to just go to TITANX Hub, click a link, or add a bookmarks folder? It's literally 2 seconds of work. That's it. And then the DMs, just ignore everybody. It's 99.9% scams anyway. Just there's no reason to respond to scammers and get social engineered. Like, it's bad.
Yeah, I mean, like one of the things I'm seeing is like people who are a bit older, so they don't know much of the technology stuff. So that's that a little bit, you know. I had one guy, oh my God, man. He got a call and the guy was like, yeah, I'm from the Apple support.
Oh my God.
Okay. And then, so picture this now. He called Apple support and they verified that's a real person who works there. But I don't believe, like, I mean, maybe he just called the wrong number. Then
For sure.
it's like Apple support will not say like, yeah, hey, the dude works here. Yeah, sure, the dude works here. Just give him your key phrase, your seed phrase.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane, man. But yeah, it's insane. Like what I'm seeing here is just like, oh God, like I'm trying to help, but like it's like I cannot help everybody, man. It's just too much. It's too much.
It's a brand new concept for people to be their own bank. You know, they're not used to storing their own seed phrases. Like they want that tech support. They want to be like, hey, I lost my seed phrase. Can you reset it? What's up, Ali?
Got a little Ghostbuster here.
Oh man.
What's the name?
Yeah, he's wearing a Ghostbuster suit. So Dave, how you feeling?
Excellent. I got to work on some graphics really quick for deck screener, so I'm going to go on mute and let you guys talk.
Yeah, no sweat.
Nice.
Woo. It's fucking hard work getting that done. So stressful. It was pretty smooth and pretty seamless, but you still be stressing, checking every little detail. There was a few quick small UI bugs that we had to fix quickly. A couple of the stats weren't right, but on the DApp now, all the stats are reading correctly. So yeah, stoked, really happy. It was a pretty successful launch. Another awesome one for the TITANX ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
absolutely.
And it's just day one. You know, there's going to be a mint every week.
Yeah.
That's true.
How's it going, Mike?
Ali's background is like the start of a scene.
That's it. I got all the main men on one screen now.
Nice.
Yeah, and by the way, just regarding like anybody contacting you and they're like tech support or something is like it's a scam straight away. Like even if you call a number and they verify it's an Apple support person, it doesn't matter. It's like don't trust nobody at all. Like
I mean, I don't even answer the phone if they're not in my contact list. Like there's nope.
That's just the best, yeah.
Yeah. How much we got in this buy and burn now? 76,000. Let's go.
Is that in
day one?
That's in the Awesome X buy and burn?
Yeah.
Woohoo! Oh yeah.
Which has to buy Dragon X first.
Yeah, the bots. Nobody know. Again, the community is pretty smart. Nobody market bought. The bots came in, bought up like 50% of the supply, and they've already dumped it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys were talking about security.
One second, I'm gonna have to rejoin.
You guys were talking about security stuff there. Yeah, you quickly learn to just ignore absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Best way. How you doing, Mike? Steak dinners this weekend?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Obviously.
Yeah, the updates in TITANX Hub look absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I'm definitely working hard every day to make some improvements there. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it looks great. Really does. Did
We
I
just
see? Did I
need-
see it's already updated with Awesome X has moved up to the live tab? Is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has moved. Yeah,
Look,
the
look at
website is
it.
coming as well.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, with all the prize and everything. And one thing, Ali, I mean, a lot of people have been asking me that they want the ratio prize. It is there already. I don't know. Do you know that the ratio prize is on the TITANX app?
No, because it's in grey. You fool.
But you know that it exists, right?
No, I didn't, but I was listening in the background.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, fair enough. So it is too gray now, it seems. Like, but I don't know. I was like, dude, it's right there.
I completely missed it. It's right there.
Yeah. And then you have the market cap, you have the volume, you have the burned. I was thinking maybe to add liquidity as well, but yeah, well, maybe I can add that too because I have those figures as well.
Yeah, you got to be careful about just like throwing too many stats at a person.
Yeah. I thought this is like good enough because I'm working on individual pages for every project, and I could be adding more stuff there.
Yeah, that's perfect. So like if they want to learn more, they can click and.
Oh, hold up. Sorry. The little grey price below the price is the ratio of the main pair.
Yes. In TITANX, like
Literally
everything.
Look at it every single day and didn't even realize that was what that was. Just ignore it.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, if you look at, for instance, Hydra, or Dave, can you just show the screen? Probably it's easier. So
Finally, I'm back. I was in the green room for like 5 minutes. Oh shit, Demo.
Oh shit.
Share what part of the screen you want me to share?
I was TITANX up.
Oh,
Let's see what's going on to you, buddy.
Dave, awesome day, brother.
He's stressing out now. We've been working our asses off in the background. He's just sitting here chilling, chatting. Now he's actually got something to do. He can't even speak anymore.
hey, what's up? Thanks for being here. Yeah, dude, it's amazing.
He needs some nicotine.
Yeah. I'm doing the deck screener art real quick. As soon as I get that, I'll jump back on.
So yeah, I think Ali. So for instance, you can see like Hydra is the main pair is with Dragon X. So right below the price, you can see 1.27 Dragon X.
Yeah.
And then on the others like Hyper, they're levered on TITANX, and there's only currently TITANX and Dragon X, I think. And then obviously TITANX itself is levered on Ethereum. That's why you see the ratio price in Ethereum at the top.
Scroll down there to see Awesome X. Yoo-hoo!
Hold on. Why is the price not showing now? Probably can you
use a refresh?
Yeah, you probably just need to refresh.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
So Vault has a 18,000 ratio.
Yes. I mean, I'm just reading that as I get it like straight from the blockchain. Yes. I think
that makes sense. It's at a penny, almost 2 pennies. That's impressive. 16 million market cap. Yeah.
16, wow. Crazy.
Yeah.
Volt
Good
is
job,
gonna be a
Vault.
beast.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jake.
I said Volt is gonna be a beast. I like Volt a lot.
Yeah, dude, Volt is pretty awesome, man. It's absolutely crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't wait to see how Element 280 starts reacting to like all of these ecosystems just pumping, doing their thing.
Well,
Jake,
one question for Element 280. Is it gonna have a pie chart for the stats?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
I'm sold. I'm in. Pie chart. That's all I need to hear.
That's all. I need to add that one too now.
And I shared the pie chart, the one that you shared in the chat, and the developer was like, "Oh, this is amazing! I love it!" And so
it's incredible. You can build so many amazing charts with that library.
Yeah,
it's built by some Chinese geniuses. Seriously, like because when you look at the website, it's like all Chinese and shit. I need to translate it, Arbed is amazing.
Which library is that one?
I probably won't share it on stream because it's like our secret sauce, but I shared it in
Oh.
the founders chat,
Yeah,
which is in now.
I'll have it. No free sauce.
Nope.
Well,
The
Mike, you're in
Chinese are
now. You
the
can
Chinese
scroll up and
podcast.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get what's his name? Angel X or Angels and Demons. Man, that dude produces a lot of stuff, man. And he only speaks Chinese. He's using translator. It's like, how awesome
Man,
is that?
I respect that
I
stuff
didn't know
so
that.
much.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
And
awesome
People are
is
trying
that,
so
man?
hard.
Is he doesn't speak English, that guy?
No,
Holy
he doesn't
shit.
speak English. He only like translates everything, and he's
There's act-
producing like ever since.
Yep, there's actually a lot of guys like that. A lot of Chinese guys that are using English translators to communicate with the community because we have a big Asia community in TITANX. You'd be very, very surprised. It's big.
Scroll up to the top there, Dave. Look at TITANX users. Yeah,
At the top,
keep going. 17. Just broke
17,
17.
baby.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
17, baby.
That needs to be 100K. Come on, Jesus Christ. This is nothing. It's
I
nothing.
know.
We're so early.
That's what was mind blowing when you were sharing that tweet that like TITANX was like in the top 10 most traded token on Uniswap. Not
I
just
said
like
that
in one
the
day,
top
but
six-
That was awesome. Yeah. that was
on the
awesome.
monthly. On the monthly.
On top, it's top 6. It's competing with Ethereum, Bitcoin, USDC, USDT. Like that's absolutely insane. That's what, and these are all multi-billion-dollar assets.
Crazy.
Right. How are we doing that with 17,000 users?
Crazy, right?
Because everything else sucks.
There you go.
Oh, we are,
And we're awesome. That's why. Awesome.
nice.
Yeah, it's good, guys. This is great. This is so cool.
I said awesome X in real life the other day. Someone looked at me. I was like, I'm sorry. Apparently, I thought I was on stream.
81,000 in the buy and burn now.
Hey, congrats,
That's-
Dave. Congrats on
Oh,
day
we
one.
got there, like,
Awesome
see,
launch,
the
brother.
people got to realize. Look, scroll up there, Dave, to see what we've got in the Launchpad. Launchpad, almost $6,000 already. You know, that's a nice start for, you know, the first community project to build. You know, even if we, you know, what are we on? We're only 1.5 hours in. You know, whatever that ends at tomorrow, there could be enough there tomorrow to fund the first community build already. I mean, that is awesome X at its best right there.
Absolutely. Like you're guaranteeing projects getting built on top of it. You're guaranteeing usage of AwesomeX out the gate.
Absolutely. I know. I'm so excited about that part. I think the economic energy that is going to be generated from the protocols that get built from the Launchpad is going to be great, much greater than if we just added that extra 3.5% to the buy and burn.
Right.
Yep.
$700,000 has already come in. I mean, this is amazing. 447 billion. AwesomeX have been minted. It's amazing, guys.
That's it, Dave. The new input token, eh?
Input token. We could show if you guys want to see this really quick. I mean, this is basically the initial flow chart of the AwesomeX universe. But this is it right now. We have the AwesomeX universe, and let's just zoom in here. Right now, we have a potential Dralios on Helios, a Draco on Hyper, a Phoenix on Hydra, and then Little Sumo's hybrid NFTs. Who knows if what this is going to be yet? And then AwesomeX, Awesome V on Volt, but you know, maybe there's a name change. We'll see. And then E280 is coming in. And then these are all the flow charts for each protocol. Draco is basically built on Hydra at the moment. Dralios is going to be a mining and staking loop potentially. It's got to be DAO passed, obviously, on Helios. And then Phoenix on Hyper, which is basically a Dragon X on Hyper. But that's the initial AwesomeX universe that is being built out.
Man, you just spilled all the alpha right there. People are going to be screenshotting that.
It's not even 9 a.m. where I am. You're getting me too hyped up already. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, so here, everybody, I've got to bounce off again. Yeah, congrats, Dave, on the launch, and yeah, everybody have a good weekend. I'm sure we'll all chat over the weekend.
Thanks.
Wait,
brother.
Ali,
Yes?
what are you working on? Share the alpha.
Right now,
What you cooking
He's
back
working on
there?
his baby.
let's get to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta go. We'll see y'all later.
Cheers.
That's
ya.
little X.
AliX.
What else we got in the chat?
It's so funny. I feel with Mo, every time he hops on stream, he like just out of bed. He's like, he wakes up, fucking cortisol shot. Let's get into it.
I haven't even had coffee yet.
Even while he's working, he's like, "Hold on, I gotta go do something," and like he's always there, always. It's
I feel
amazing.
bad for the seniors, man. They're just like, where's he going? He just comes back an hour later.
Just scream on the internet and then come back.
Yeah. I got my phone next to me. Like, they can call me. They're just in the next room, but they know they can call me if they ever need anything. So far, it hasn't happened. So we're doing
You should
good.
get that on stream.
How
So I
many
can
of
figure
them?
it out
How
They
many
don't wanna
people
do
are
that at all.
minting TITANX?
Yeah, we need to figure out how to onboard. Like, okay,
Yeah.
do you
Yeah, right?
understand this? And then like simplify the messaging.
We start onboarding the Social Security class of America.
I'll
can
draw
do
a
it.
nice
You can
chart
do
to
it.
make it easy for them.
Yeah, Mike's got the drawings. We can do it. We can lay this out. That's amazing. Dave, how do you feel, man? 4.5 hours into your launch, brother.
I feel awesome.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, man. I'm just so honored to be here, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, I've been prepping this for a while with the team, and it's just so kind of surreal actually to be here right now. It's like we're all time traveling because it's almost like it's been like years that we've all been together, but it's literally it hasn't been years. But then it's like, I don't know. It's also really quickly. It's like maybe it's like 5 minutes and years. I don't know. We're time traveling, man.
Definitely feels like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you Mo for joining, dude. I'm so happy to have you here. And Mike Dean and Jake. Jake's been on this stream. It's been 4.5 hours on the stream so far. Jake's been here for about 4 hours. Dude, thanks for joining, man. It's just we have 2,569 people on this stream right now. Thanks for everybody joining.
Nice job.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Jake, how many hours did you stream this week?
Oh, I don't know, 6.5 hours, 7 hours, 4 hours.
No. That's just what you did with
3.8
me.
hours.
Bro, you did 6 hours. Yeah. I was like, you did 6 hours with me. There's 4.5 today. I know you did 3 or 4 other streams.
Oh yeah, and the 7-hour
Almost-
stream. Was that this week or last week? I think
That
last
might
week.
have just been last
The
week.
8-hour Saturday stream was last Saturday, the Supernova.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm slacking.
it.
Come on. I have 24 hours a day.
No sleep. Sleep till sleep in the bear market, right?
Oh man, after 4, I didn't sleep at all on a night of bottoms, and tonight I could only sleep for 3 hours. So like, thank
Really?
God for nootropics, otherwise I'd be dead. on the floor. I'm gonna have some hibernation sleep very soon, but I'm just like for like 12 hours.
I did a 3 a.m. stream for Blaze when they had their 88-day payout, and I will not ever do that again. Me on 3 hours sleep is a fucking zombie. That was terrible.
Yeah, I've
You're an
learned to
animal,
up here.
bro.
I mean, it's biohacking, man. It's biohacking. I also have a trampoline behind me, so like whenever I'm low on energy, I just jump on the trampoline.
What? You again, man? Biohacking. Also, trampoline. I have that right behind me.
Yeah, it's fun as fuck, and it's amazing for like resetting your body.
Dude, I heard somebody's doing that. Yeah. Like how does that work actually? Like, do you use that often?
Yeah, Tony Robbins does it all the time. Like before going on stage, like throughout his day, because it resets your lymphatic system, because it forces your stuff to flow to your body. And it's not expensive. I think I paid like $100 or $120. You need to get one elastic one, so it lasts forever. It's amazing.
But it's probably just like a small one, right? Just
Yeah, it's a small one.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like big enough. You can lay on it, and it's like half your body. It's not a big one. My room is
okay.
not big enough to put like a massive trampoline in here.
Okay.
Oh, I'd love to have that. Just stream from like a basketball court or like trampolines and shit. Oh, I love that shit. Just a compound. Oh, I'm down.
I was on a trampoline the other day and I was impressed at how much like core I had to engage in. Like I was like just bouncing on it. I'm like, wow, I'm using lots of muscles that I don't use just sitting on my ass in front of a laptop.
Yep. I would love to have like a calisthenics bar here, just like a pull-up bar. That's one thing that's
Yeah.
missing. I love that. Because you can just hang, let your body, let your spine relax. Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, I love some
What am I
hanging.
doing with my life that you have a trampoline in your house and you were on a trampoline? I'm like, I've been on a trampoline since a fucking kid, dude.
You're missing out.
What am I doing with
You're
my
missing
life?
We're here for you, Mo. We're here for you.
I'm like tearing up. I want a trampoline right now. I'm realizing I'm missing out.
Hey, Mo, you should get on Nootropics. Let's get Mo on
You
Nootropics.
talk about it, brother. You talk about it, and I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay, you can start with Alpha GPC. That's like a super neutral one. You'll feel amazing. Alpha GPC, L-tyrosine.
Okay.
And then maybe nicotine if you want to go more hardcore. But like Alpha GPC, L-tyrosine is like basic, and you feel amazing. Seriously.
You want to know how much you rub off on this community? I legit thought about getting nicotine gum for the big stream we had the other day. I was like,
It's amazing.
man,
Just-
maybe
just-
I should try it.
Yeah, just low doses, and low doses is not dangerous at all. It's when you go high dosing that's when it gets dangerous. But like 2 milligram nicotine gum, you can do three of those a day, and that's like zero side effect.
Okay.
Yeah, I come from smoke. I smoked cigarettes for 15 years, so like it makes me nervous going back to nicotine. I know that's completely different, like than smoking, but that's my
nicotine.
reaction.
Nicotine is not. Yeah, true. Nicotine is not addictive. It's the chemicals in the cigarettes that makes it addictive.
I hear that.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the best things I've done in my life was put that shit down. Like this is so bad for you.
I mean, I'm the same like dude, man. I've been a smoker for around 15 years or so, and then I stopped. So I'm like, I'm scared going like nicotine. I know the benefits, but I'm like, oh, I remember my days.
Your body is gonna remember things that you don't want it to.
Yeah, that might be
my
a good point.
brain-
I was never a smoker.
Okay.
And I have extremely addictive personality type. So I've never ever touched drugs in my life because I know if I try it, I'll be addicted. So I've never done anything like alcohol. Never really did it. Like a little bit with friends, but like never hardcore. Drugs never did it. Because if you know you have an addictive personality type, you just not touch anything. That's the rule. Unless you want to be addicted to it, don't touch it. And I feel like a lot of us have addictive personality types. Yeah.
I like smoking things too, but I don't want to smoke cigarettes. But there's actually, speaking of a biohacking technique, if you want to smoke something besides the Mary, but if you want to smoke something, there's something called mullein. If you guys research mullein, mullein, it's actually a weed that just grows in the middle of nature. You make sure it's not on the side of the road or something like that, but it's soft. It's very soft, kind of like like you could use it as toilet paper. But anyways, it's when you smoke it, it literally cleanses your lungs. It's the only thing that if you smoke it, it's an expectorant. It will clean out your lungs by smoking it, and it's a very woody flavor, and it smokes really well. So I mean, if you not that you should, but you could just sprinkle a little bit of Mary on top if you wanted, but you don't even have to. I mean, it's like it's actually tastes really great, and it cleanses your lungs. So research mullein. If you like to smoke things, it gives you something else to smoke that's actually a healthy biohacking thing to smoke. You don't even have to smoke it. You can drink it as tea. I don't really like it as tea, but I do like to smoke things. So it's like sometimes I want to smoke something without anything else in it. And mullein is a really interesting a plant that cleans your, like, scrubs the inside of your lungs out.
Yeah, you want to know something interesting when it comes to smoking? It's so nicotine in of itself is not addictive. Like I do a lot of nicotine, and I go off and on for like 2-3 weeks, like zero issues, zero withdrawals, zero issues at all. And then when it comes to smoking, a lot of reasons why people are addicted to smoking is one, the chemicals in cigarettes. That's a big one. But the second big one is smoking is the only time they breathe deep.
Right.
So they get addicted to the habit of correct breathing.
Right. Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Deep breathing alone, just alone, if we could focus on that, like instead of smoking anything in with the deep breathing, in fact, that even gives you a high. Like you can even, it gets more oxygen into our bodies. So just that focusing on like a meditation, like daily meditation, where it's like 5 minutes of just focusing only on your breathing really gives your body like juice. We literally have to breathe to live, and we don't even really think about it. Like we breathe so shallow normally, but when you really focus on your breathing for like just 5 minutes a day, it really does help. But you're right. When you smoke a cigarette or you smoke anything, like that's the only time you breathe in really deep for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So yeah, but you're also breathing in all those chemicals. Here's actually a funny thing. McDonald's French fries in the United States, a large McDonald's French fries in the United States has more man-made chemicals in it than a whole pack of cigarettes.
That's crazy.
It's worse to eat a McDonald's fry, and they're so addicting because they use all these chemicals to make them addicting. Even Chick-fil-A, they act like they're like a good company, like they want to like help people. So it's like it's the most addictive food. They make these foods so addictive that people don't even realize why there's really a huge overweight crisis in the United States. But it's not necessarily because they're, it's because they're eating a food that addicts them. So
it's by design, to get back to the pharmaceutical things. It's to lead people back there.
You want to know something interesting?
And that's the problem. And we don't need to get shadow banned, but like that's the problem with it is they are basically immune to any
shadow ban and back.
Yeah, to any legal repercussions, and which needs to change. That needs to change.
You want to know something interesting? So there's two things. So with the Wim Hof breathing stuff, so I've done the test on myself before doing Wim breathing. So it's like in the same 10-minute window. So like before doing Wim Hof breathing, I can stay underwater for roughly 57 seconds. After doing a Wim Hof breathing exercise, the longest I've gone is 2 minutes and 53 seconds underwater.
Whoa.
It's legit.
In less than 10 minutes. It's fucking insane because you fully oxygenate all your cells. And then the other thing I wanted to mention is everybody that's afraid of nicotine, did you know tomatoes and potatoes have nicotine in them? That's why you feel so good whenever you eat potatoes or tomatoes.
Wow.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
So yeah, nobody's addicted to potatoes.
Well,
unless you're Irish.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, what I believe is my brain is like all the neural pathways for nicotine are like now dormant because I haven't smoked for maybe 5 or 6 years. And if I just take whatever, like I'm just gonna light up like a Christmas tree, man. I believe like those things will just activate, and now I'm back on it again.
maybe.
Yeah, you gotta like listen to your body too for this kind of stuff. Like just make sure everybody's different.
Yeah.
And
I mean, because the thing is, like, I like nicotine. I used to like smoking. It's like whenever I even smell it, I'm just like, ah.
But that's the issue, and that's the issue with nicotine. Everybody instantly attaches it to smoking, but it's something completely different. It's wildly different.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like for me especially, it's like smoking for 15 years. Like I was so happy getting rid of that. I was like, oh God, thank God.
Yeah, I can definitely understand that.
We've got 50 more minutes
focus
coming
on
in the last hour. Sorry.
What's that?
I'm just getting back to AwesomeX. In the last hour, we've had about 50 minutes come through.
Nice.
Oh, we
How's
have
Blaze? It's still terrible.
$99,000 in the buy and burn right now. Let me show the screen.
Yeah, gases came back down. It's I would say
That's
35 is reasonable.
That's not bad.
We
all know it's coming. 35 is not bad.
100,000 in the buy and burn. There's been 772,000 minted. We have 6,700 in the Launchpad balance. We have 15,000 that has already been sent to DragonX. It's working.
Cool.
Wind burn.
Burn. So go to the burn. It doesn't show right now because it's connected. But yeah, 1 day and 22 hours, something like that, before the burn starts.
Nice.
Dave, can you go back to TITANXsub.com for 1
Yes.
second?
Yep. Give me a second.
And refresh the page as well.
I saw TITANX has gained 700 users in the last 7 days. Nice job.
Yeah, so if you scroll down to, yeah, the website should be there now. Just double check
Oh,
that.
there it is. Guys, the website's here.
Boom.
Click on that. Boom! Bodybuilding.
Nice. That looks awesome. I haven't seen that yet.
And then we got the his Mediterranean mansion, the AwesomeX Mediterranean mansion with the boats in the background. We got this one here. And then we have the stats page has this other sick mansion. And then the awesome page has got the island, the AwesomeX island with the boat on it.
We better have a conference on one of these places. This better not be false advertising.
Well, these are AI generated.
Meeting at an island is I don't think that's the best marketing strategy.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Bunch of rich dudes meeting on an island. Yeah, no, let's not do that.
And if you scroll up again, now we have Element 280 launch there.
Oh, sweet.
Key upcoming events.
21 hours.
That as well.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
You're an amazing man, Mike.
You are.
You guys are amazing, man.
Mike,
now I can't actually see the launch time because it's in gray, but
no, the launch. I have to talk to the designer, man, because
well, you can if it's down here. You can see it on number 1 Element 280.
Now, if there's a way for me to razz on Mike, I'm gonna do it for sure.
I was looking forward to Shogun to burn my TITANX stakes, but now I'm like, I don't even want to burn them. I just want to like let them just keep them. It's like a savings account for your TITANX. Like, just it'll make it to where you have some coming out later.
Well, well, maybe Jake will force you to get rid of them.
Oh, and if the deal is really good, then maybe I will. But like, we'll see what happens.
Oh, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's great deals. Be careful, I'm coming.
I like great deals.
I'm gonna stick to it.
Every time you build, I get rid of more TITANX. Like, I want to save my TITANX.
Well, you can get it back. Yeah, it's fine.
We need to look at those TITANX stats. Let me share again here real quick.
Man, my favorite page to look at is the TITANX stats page. That thing is a thing of beauty.
So
under
good.
49 trillion.
Wow. That was
63 trillion.
Right. 63 trillion, like a week ago, or a little bit more
than a week.
Less than a week ago. Wow. And there's already 32% burned. I mean, it's like, this is not unlike anything else. I mean, I was talking about, I heard this streamer talking about, and hey, I have nothing against Pulse Chain. I'm not talking anything bad about Pulse Chain, but he was talking about how much Pulse Chain has burned of the total supply. And he was like saying, Pulse Chain just has burned 3% of the entire supply. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, why is that like a big thing to talk about? Like 3%, like, look at this. This is 32%.
3%, that's a burn for ants.
I know. It's a burn for ants.
We burned 3% with a new protocol coming online just in a day. Come on, man.
Totally.
Yeah.
I mean, Hyper's already 4.1%. BOT is almost 21% of total TITANX supply is in BOT. I mean, just the penalties are almost 3%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the penalties is there's roughly 3 trillion that doesn't show up in the penalties because people have not claimed them and they're fully penalized. People just forgot about it.
Really?
How can you forget about that?
For it to show up?
Yeah, exactly. Because the coins don't exist until somebody runs the transaction.
Oh man, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel bad for those people because you need to set the calendar like alarm right when you mint. You got to set the calendar alarm so it rings like a week before, so you don't forget to mint.
Yeah, and for the penalties were designed in a way where we didn't want to have dormant supply coming out 5 years from now. Because you can have these people that just mint, they forget about it, and all of a sudden, like, oh, I remember having this crypto wallet, and now all of a sudden they just dump on the chart. They didn't contribute anything to the ecosystem. They didn't market. They didn't participate. They didn't watch any streams, and then all they do is come back and dump. That's it.
Yeah,
Right.
it adds to the stability. I really liked it, and that's why we did the exact same thing with Helios, because like it makes complete sense. That way, when you're looking at the analytics, you can actually make an informed decision, knowing that that's not going to happen. You can
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just go to TITANX Hub, which is the best way to do this, guys. Whenever you got to go look at another protocol, go to TITANX Hub, and then we'll go down to Helios here, and let's go to the website. I want to look at the stats. So yeah, I mean, look, even Helios, we burned 32% of Helios already. The liquid is 35%, which is actually, guys, look at this. Look how low that number is. This is not even a trillion liquid Helios right now. There's 453 billion staked. And then the burned is actually almost the same amount as liquid. It's 572 billion. But look at that. That's a low liquid number, actually.
I'm not even worried about it. Like the things that I got coming out, like it'll happen. Everything will fall into place exactly how it should.
I'm addicted to TITANX Hub. I literally look at this thing every single day. Like,
oh, by the way, dude, have you thought about the Helios strategy, putting it in Titan farms and using the Think to buy and burn Helios?
Yes, people have suggested that. We just have to like which farms do we get in? You know, how does that work? And then like, what do we do with the Tink that we're earning? Like, it has to somehow benefit HLX in some way. Like, it needs to add to our buy and burn or feed our stakers. So that's like, we need to figure out the strategy there on how that would actually look. But yeah, absolutely. With us earning all of the ecosystem tokens, we could theoretically participate in any and all of the farms.
That could be cool.
Yeah.
That's wild. Protocols taking part in the farms.
Yep.
And that's just a start. I think we're going to see a lot of that.
That's cool. So to know that that's a possibility now, we can start wrapping our brains around how that looks when we're designing protocols. Like, what would that look like, Jake? Like, what a potential like example of like how would a protocol design like that?
If you want to build on things specifically, you would have 2 tokens go into your token creation. They automatically go into a farm through a smart contract, and then they use the Tink to buy and burn that token, and then you just pair it with Tink, so it doesn't have to sell Tink down.
Yeah, because that's what I have to be careful about when I'm looking at designing any of this stuff. Is you don't want to create sell pressure on things, and that's like top priority for me. Is like you want buys only, to make everything, the flywheel, work properly. So
yeah, this is basically TITANX Hub is basically our coin market cap, like you guys just said. It's like coin market cap for TITANX. I love it. It's so amazing.
And it's better than the hub. It's the best hub in the world.
Best hub in the world.
I mean, Mike, you picked that name on purpose.
I know, but I didn't even think about that, right? And then a friend of mine sent me the logo.
And then whoever made that logo, I was like, oh gosh.
Yeah, he created that logo, for the famous hub. And then I was like, no.
Oh no, he did it?
No, like I created everything, and then like 1 week later he sent me a logo with TITANX and then with the hub, the famous one. And then I was like, no, I didn't even think about that.
I think it's a marketing strategy you did on purpose.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, same. I thought it was 100% on purpose.
No, it wasn't.
This is way sexier than that.
Yeah, but I think I don't know, if I get the same effect that everybody's visiting it every day, I get a lot of traffic, that's good enough for me.
Hey, pretty soon your hub might have more traffic than the other hub. Imagine that.
No, man, I think that's gonna be a hard one.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if you
Sex
just
sells.
take the statistics, like in the traffic, they get ridiculous amount of traffic, man.
Oh, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like the fucking.
It's
I can't
crazy.
even mention it on stream.
It's
but,
the
like,
majority of all the internet power is
Yep.
used on that. Yeah, like it's
It's
so,
so
wild.
crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely
Everyone's
insane.
lonely. Oh man, I can't believe you guys did a 5-hour stream. I hopped in like 20 minutes ago.
I can't believe it's already been 5 hours. And in fact, I don't want to end this, but I literally have to get to the movie set. Like I am producing and I'm going to show up late today. And I don't.
Hey, it's a good day to show up late. It's okay.
Good day to show up late. Exactly.
Yeah. Just stroll in at your own speed.
So much alpha today on this stream. Like stupid amounts of alpha. Life alpha, crypto alpha, TITANX alpha, Helios alpha, E280 alpha, AwesomeX alpha, Farms alpha,
nootropics.
Bolts.
Neutral.
Yep. The hub.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen.
And the hub.
Hey, but on a serious note, the thing I like most about the hub is the portfolio page. Portfolio page is fucking epic.
Yes.
I use it almost exclusively now. Like I said that,
Same.
I think someone said I was joking.
I mean, somebody was joking about I don't even look at the rest of the crypto market, and then I realized I opened CoinMarketCap for like the first time in 3 weeks, and I was like, "Holy shit, there's another part of crypto." I forgot about everything. We're just so fucking immersed into TITANX ecosystem.
Yeah, it is beautiful, man. And I'm actually working on getting the farms in there as well.
Nice.
So in the portfolio,
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually have the like for LPing, I have that ready. The component is ready. The loading time is not so great, but I think the farms is not too many RPC calls. So I think that will come in like in the next coming days. I'm testing now some few things.
Ooh.
Yeah, they optimize it very well. I think you only need like a couple RPC calls for the farms because he ran through how the smart contract works, and it's like basically one or two RPC calls to get all the data you need.
That's awesome. Yeah, I was checking yesterday, and I also saw like very few RPC calls, so it's like very well optimized. I like it.
Yeah, man, the dev behind farms, because it's not Eric that devved it. I talked to him a lot. Like he's fucking smart. I like that guy a lot. Seriously,
Awesome.
he's like one of the guys I can jam with, and he's
Love
there.
it.
Like he's fucking smart.
That's good. I mean, luckily we have somebody like that to do this because like farms is like they're holding. Well, I mean, they're holding the NFT, but that NFT is worth a lot of money.
100%. 100%. They put the best auditors on it.
Yeah. I mean,
we got the logo updated on Deck Screener. It's looking awesome.
Oh, did we get it on there? Sweet. Yeah, Josh was working on that in the back. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You
Yeah. I
want to share the screen?
Oh, yeah. Let me do that.
And click that rocket. Support the ecosystem.
Okay, so tell me about that. So how do you do that? You click a rocket?
Yeah, you click the rocket. You just click the rocket. That's it.
Scroll down just a little. Yeah, a little bit more.
Click the rocket to pump your bags.
Yes. Oh, this
That'll help
should do that
algorithm.
on all the TITANX ecosystem. Just spam the rocket.
Okay.
You can do it every day. I believe you can do it once a day.
I've trained myself. Whenever I go to any page on Deck Screener, that's the first thing I do is I scroll and click that. You know, like anytime I'm checking a chart, just click the rocket. And it takes
we have
a second.
100,000 in liquidity right now and 75K market cap. That's a really cool thing.
That's so wild.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was only 50 billion TITANX that paired with DragonX to create that, or that made bought DragonX off the market and paired it with AwesomeX. So it's like that's worth more than 50 billion TITANX.
Yeah, it's at 5.9 billion DragonX right now. So that'd be like 59 billion TITANX.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Wow, TITANX is skyrocketing. I mean, goodness, I always remember I call it the dark times of TITANX. It was just when everything was low. That you could use 1 ETH, and some days you could even get like 9 billion, maybe even sometimes 10 billion for like 1 ETH. Now it's less than 3.
It's beautiful.
It's nuts.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Let's see what's in our buy and burn now. $110,000 in the buy and burn now. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, we almost have $1 million minted.
Nice.
17,000's been sent to DragonX so far. 7,500 for the Launchpad. This is great, guys. I mean, this is really great. Wow.
Yeah, there's no doubt you're gonna get enough funds for that to build another project on top. No doubt.
You know what I love to see? I'm just looking on Twitter. Is that whenever we do a stream, there's always people that send like these videos, like a stream on their TV in their living room. That's so cool. It makes it like feel surreal, you know?
Definitely. Yeah. Give it a refresh. We ate that 0 and we're sticking at it. I love this. The TITANX chart right now is look at that. I mean, gosh.
I mean, look at those fucking wicks. There's a lot of whales exited there. Like malicious whales. They never participated in any build on TITANX thing, and all they did was just wait and then a coordinated dump across like 30 wallets. And they all got
and it got snapped up like that. Yeah.
Fucking resistance is futile. The machines are taking over. Don't resist. Join the machine. It's that simple.
Every time they try and dump us underneath 5 zeros and a 1, it goes right back.
The weekly actually has a clear W.
Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful.
When this is textbook cup and handle. If any of you understand TA, like textbook.
Amazing.
You have to go on the daily to see it.
I guess it's not a forever down chart. Not to go back 10 months, but
yeah, look at that. I mean, that cup and handle, the handle was right here. So we broke out of that handle already.
Oh yeah, and the target for that is way higher. But obviously not financial advice, no price predictions. That could all nuke to 0. We're looking at if this works. It's all color on chain. It's all an experiment. But it is a pretty awesome experiment.
And it's working.
I should have put a farmer hat on. I just realized I'm farming big time now. I want to rep farming.
I think we're all farmers. You know, you remember when the ETF came out and they started classifying Ethereum as a commodity? So we're full-time commodity investors and part-time farmers. It's a career right there.
That's much better to say to a girl, I'm a commodity investor. What's that? I don't know about it. But if you say crypto, she's like, and turn. She's like fucking done immediately.
Yep.
Not next year, she won't be. She'd be like, oh, you're in TITANX?
That's the moment to sell, though. You know that, right? The moment a chick is attracted to your crypto investments is the moment to cash out, brother.
It's like the Solana like sell signals right now. It's like, yeah, exactly.
Coinbase #1, and a chick listens to you when you bring up crypto.
I feel like this here, right?
She doesn't look over your shoulder. Is there anyone else here? Okay, yeah, I'll listen to you.
Oh my gosh.
I love that move because my favorite part is when she does that move and looks and then has that moment. No, this is the best I'm getting right now. Yeah, it's me, baby. What's up?
Oh, we got new projects on the hub too. We got Alien X up here. We got
nice.
X Wars up here. Which X Wars?
Oh, I know of a lot of stuff coming that's not even on TITANX Hub yet.
Right.
Tell us. Don't just tease us.
I'm teasing the little fuck out of you. we're teasing and we're looking at the hub, baby. This is all you're getting.
Getting
and
frustrated.
The 369 payout is only 18 days away for the 2.47
days.
Yeah.
How are we there already?
Days, man. Yeah, crazy.
Wow.
And this is when Viper is supposedly launching at the moment. Also, if it's Awesome V or whatever, but Volt on Awesome X is launching also when Viper's launching. So in 18 days, you're going to be able to use Awesome X as an input token for the new Volt on Awesome X.
Man, Steve is a beast. We have so many beast builders, man. I love it.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, guys,
All right,
thanks.
next up, Element 280
Element 280. Yep.
tomorrow.
God, that is tomorrow.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you have a website right now, or what? Do you got a countdown or anything like that?
No, I was just talking to Mike. We'll release the website when we get stuff set up later today. And, but if you're curious what it all looks like, I did a reveal on stream and like threw on a local test net. I showed minting tokens, NFTs, all that stuff. So if you're curious how any of it works, you can watch the stream to see. But
what should people look up on YouTube? What should people look up on YouTube to find that stream?
Oh, it was on the Helios
I
YouTube.
put Element 280 UI reveal. So
Yeah, I think it was that one because I watched it as well. Element 280 UI reveal.
Yeah, I'll put the link of it in the chat.
2,808 people on stream right now. That's a cool number.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool, guys. Well, hey, what do we have? Let's try to start wrapping up. What do you guys want to say to everybody on stream right now? We'll start with you, Jake.
I'm excited about all the building stuff. Like this is just the perfect culmination at the perfect time. So many things launching before hyperdeflation hits, and that's when the real TITANX wakes up. Like TITANX has literally been operating inside of a gravity chamber, trying to keep it down, failing, and then after that the gravity gets released. I would just have a thing that is trained under gravity when we hit hyperdeflation. That's what I'm most excited about. So everything releasing before that, perfect timing. Could not be better.
I agree 100%. The timing of everything is just coming together so perfectly. It's pre-programmed to win. I feel it.
Yep. Who's next? Mike. Mr. Hub.
Yeah. Yes. The thing what I would like to say is I think shout out to Plan A because we are running the Sunday Twitter Spaces every Sunday, and that has been there since the beginning, and even through the red candles and everything. So I think one thing I like to say, or I think that was Plan A came up with it, or I don't know, one of us came with it, and that was red candles or green candles, we're always there. So that's one thing I just want to say that.
Nice.
And shout out to Plan.
Yeah, you guys were champions, man, during the downtimes. Like my hyperinflation was hitting. Fuck me. You guys showed up every week. And I was there in the back watching. I was like, fuck yeah, they're still here. These are my boys right here, you know?
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely a time where we're thinking, it's like, oh, okay, man, it's like, should we probably do this every 2 weeks now? And then we're just like, yeah, okay, let's do the last one, and then we'd probably do it in 2 weeks then, like the interval 2 weeks. But we just kept at it, man. We're just like, okay, it's all good, man. Let's just continue. So yeah,
one of the best things you guys did was stream the spaces, because I always watch the streams.
Lovely.
That's a big one, because like spaces, it's kind of annoying UI usually, so I always watch your streams.
Fantastic. As of lately, there's a bit of like recording issues on YouTube when I do the spaces, so I'm really working hard to get that sorted. So I have some people like commenting like, so sorry guys, but I'll try to fix that issue for sure. I'm getting a new laptop. By the way, Jake, which laptop should I get?
Get the maxed out M3 Max MacBook.
M3 Max, or what is it called?
Yeah, or whatever the highest one is. I think I paid like $6,000 for mine, but I'm on it 24/7. So it's like it's the best money I could ever spend.
Yeah, gotcha. I think I'm gonna get exactly that one actually.
Yeah, because I have multiple laptops, man. I have like 5 basically at this point. But like one I use for development only, one I use for streaming, one I use for work. Like it, especially if you're a founder, separate everything.
You got one for the hub.
Hub is everywhere, man.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
I did that too for AwesomeX. Put up my security metrics. not for help. Yeah, I got a specific Mac laptop for crypto, and then I got all the ledgers, and I got the steel plates, engraved them, they're in safes. We just made sure that the security is like top notch on everything. This is my streaming laptop here. I don't even touch that other one unless I'm actually working with tokens.
100%. And you also want to separate development and crypto. You never want to develop on a crypto laptop, because nowadays you can also get attacked through npm packages. So if you're developing npm packages, especially if you're on Windows, can also inject your computer. There was one. Actually, it's crazy. So Visual Studio Code, which is what a lot of developers use, recently there was an attack on a Visual Studio Code where if you installed the Ethereum Solidity package, but it was showing up on top, but I don't think it was the official one. It actually searched your computer for seed phrases, and it actually hacked a bunch of people.
Whoa.
So to separate development and crypto as well.
Good point.
Yeah, that's very important. Yeah.
And hardware wallets, don't expose your computer to the seed phrase. Let the hardware wallet store that.
100%.
Yeah,
definitely.
I run a virtual VM for development, so it's like I can always crush it, and it's like completely separate from my main stuff.
Nice.
That's smart.
What browser do you use on the crypto laptop? Do you use Tor, or are you using?
No, I just use Chrome.
Oh, okay.
Chrome is fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you use a VPN? Do you use a VPN on that?
Oh yeah, I use double VPNs on everything. I'm on a VPN right now. I use double VPNs always.
Yeah.
I'm on a VPN.
Jake's in the next room. Don't let him. Don't let you think he's somewhere else. He's right here. He's just in the next room.
Yeah, Mo has me captured. I'm like, if I'm in a cage, you're in a cage. Get to streaming, boy.
Oh man, it's a good time, fellas. It's a good time. There's a meme where there's this guy and he's just sort of doing this toast. He's got a whole group of gentlemen behind him, and that's what I feel like right now. I feel like all this hard work has gotten us here, and now we're just here. And it's, gentlemen, it's a good time to be here. So
cheers, dude. What do you got?
For all the hard work in the community.
So Mo, is that? Yeah, thank you for that. Anything else you want to say to everybody on the stream? We have 2,854 people here.
Just thank you for the community for killing it. Thank you for everyone who's doing what you're doing. Without everyone, nothing that any of us is doing would matter. So, this community is what it's all about. So, thank you guys. Cheers.
Mm-hmm. Cheers,
dude.
For me, like, obviously I'm excited about Element 280 launch coming in like 20 hours. And the number one reason I'm most excited about it is the TITANX ecosystem. I'm so bullish on the ecosystem, and launching E280 on top of every LP, every ecosystem token. Like I can't wait to see what happens. So yeah, check it out.
Easy button.
TITANX easy button.
The first protocol to build on AwesomeX.
Yes. That's going to be awesome to check out as well. We're going to be buying and burning it in, less than a day. So.
Amazing.
Dude, can you actually add additional projects to it? Is that possible or not?
We're going to do a V2 buy and burn. So the V1 is going to be locked in at the projects we include in V1, it's going to be locked in with that and those ratios, because we didn't want to have to sit there and manage the buy and burn like that. So we're just going to launch it, set it and forget it, and then immediately start working on the V2 and get that rolling with new projects. So
okay, but the V2 will include newer projects, or how's that work?
Absolutely, yeah.
He's indirectly asking if you're supporting Mate.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, 100%.
Very biased in my questioning there.
Yeah.
Read between the lines, dude.
Like the more LPs, the more volume is generated for paying out our NFT holders. So we're happy to create more and more LPs. Like the wider that web gets, the more beneficial it is for the NFT holders. So 100%, we're looking to add all the TITANX projects in there. I think it's it really, I want it to keep it that way too, where it is that easy button. Holding element 280 is like having a piece of the entire ecosystem.
Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. But by the way, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a very big fan of cow swap. There was an issue between, like, if you wanted to swap between from TITANX to Hydra, there was an issue with cow swap, and I was talking yesterday to the cow swap developers, and they fixed it now. So if there was some issue there with cow swap, now it's fixed. It was TITANX to Hydra. That was the issue.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Nice
good.
job, Mike.
Yeah.
Man, the developers are so quick in supporting the ecosystem because, like, for example, Rabi Wallet and D-Bank, Hydra launched. Within 24 hours, miners showed up in the wallet. So I was talking to the developer behind Titan Farms. I'm not saying his name because I'm not sure if he wants to. But I talk to him a lot. So we have this like suspicion that one of the main devs of them is in the TITANX ecosystem because the rate of support is instant. And I feel like the guy is just building it for himself.
Yeah.
But there's no way it's that quick. For like a
Right.
new project.
No way.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
Helios
you were-
miners and stakes, it's all on there as well.
So
Like-
amazing. I fucking love the Rabi and D-Back team, man. They're
Yes.
so good. So good.
Yeah. MetaMask is just trash compared to Ravi.
Mike, what do you got?
I think
Signing off for everybody. Oh, we have 2888 viewers right now. Well, now we
That's
have
right.
almost 3. Now we've just passed 2893. Anyway, sorry. I saw the 2888. Go ahead, Mike.
I think I said my piece already, but I can add some new stuff if you want me.
I mean, cool. Well, if you said it, I just I just wanted to give you a chance to speak here at the end. So
I mean, yeah, absolutely. No, I think I said my piece. It was regarding the Sunday spaces. Shout out to Plan A, man. Green candles, red candles. We're always there.
yeah, consistency.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for everybody being on this amazing stream. You guys are the reason that we're here, and this whole community is literally. You guys got my heart. Like I love you guys, and the crypto is not a solo sport. This is community proof of community work, like Mike Dean coined. And the only reason the builders are doing well is because the community is really strong and really loud. And let's just keep that up. Keep our foot on the gas. No rest till 2026. I'm not saying no sleep till 2026. I need to sleep, but when I'm awake, no rest. So I love you guys. And
hey, can I say one last piece? Sorry, I mean, this is something just popped up. Just as you said, proof of community work, and that's actually something very, very important because I do see like some of newer projects which are coming in, and I've never heard of them before or anything, and they want to get listed straight away. It's like, I mean, there's no proof of work. There's no proof of community work there yet. It's like very hard to say like I think you need to have some consistency first a little bit. I mean, you need to show some community proof of community work first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. A lot of marketing, tweet out all the time. We see it. Like if you use the hashtags, it'll pop up in everybody's feed and they start engaging. And then it's marketing. Like marketing earns you respect in crypto. Marketing and building. Because if you build and nobody knows about it, it's like you didn't build anything at all. So 80% of the work is actually the marketing. I mean, look at Dude. Dude is not a marketer, and he's hopping on so many damn streams. Be like Dude.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Be like,
I take my inspiration from you and Josh. Y'all both have been like, you need to be doing 100, likes, tweaks, and all that stuff. Like I'm taking that to heart, and I'm seeing a difference. It's absolutely beneficial. So, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you, Dave. I know you gotta go.
Thank you, Dave.
Take us out.
Thanks for having us, Dave.
You guys are amazing. Until next time, my name is Dave. Crypto Awesome out.
Awesome. Have a good one, guys.